Remember the digi things I say, and digi save the day. But I've got a feeling you just might be the type to bravely head into the fray. Dark clouds unfurled are now descending on our bright blue world. A hero needs to rise, and I can see that hero in your eyes. Carry on the dreams you believe are true, and defend the friends who believe in you. There's so much you have yet to be. Go on and see. From within, your power will soon ignite, and the flame will fill all the world with light. Do not be discouraged. Set free your courage. Your story's about to start. Show me your brave heart. Storms are part of life. You can't always rely upon the sun. But don't let the rain keep you from finding the light. Lift high your umbrella and run. The roads you'll take are choices no one else but you can make. Your freedom is your own. Go find the path no one has ever known. Charge ahead as fast as the winds can fly. Set a course to reach far beyond the sky. There's someone you have yet to find, hiding inside. Though the rain may seem to forever fall, very soon you'll rise high above it all. So don't lose that feeling, break through that ceiling. Your life is a work of art. Show me your brave heart. Carry on the future you've dreamt about, and defend the ones you can't live without. There's so much you are meant to be. Set yourself free. Tear away the weakness that holds you back, and release the power you never lacked. The love that's within you will shatter despair apart. Believe in your heart. Digimon!
Look to the past as we head for the future to reclaim the digital world. With faith in ourselves and trust in each other, we'll live by the lessons we've learned. As we work towards one solution through a spirit evolution. I am the one. I am the one. Digimon. Forever united as one. Digimon. Together the battles are won. Digimon. Through us let your spirit evolve. If we're all for one world, there's a world for us all. If we're all for one world, there's a world for us all. Digimon. Look to the past as we head for the future to reclaim the digital world. With faith in ourselves and trust in each other, we'll live by the lessons we've learned. As we work towards one solution, through a spirit evolution. I am the one, I am the one, Digimon. Forever united as one, Digimon. Together the battles are won, Digimon. Through us let your spirit evolve. If we're all for one world, there's a world for us all. If we're all for one world, there's a world for us all. Digimon.
Hello everyone, it's your boy Shameless here again. Today we are back with some more Digimon. Cyber Sleuth. I went ahead and created a bunch more of rookie Digimon in the background. Not too many, but I picked up a bunch that I knew my friends liked. I have also changed up my my look a little bit. We are no longer wearing the atrocious yellow. Look at me. Check it out, now I've got my black hair and everything else. Yay! Our current Digimon consists of still our friend Miki, Vermilion, and Koromon. But we can easily grab some that we already made, such as Dawnstar, Natalie, Demura, Snow, our friend Sunny. We've made an Gumon, Armadillomon, Betomon, Doriomon, Dracomon, Electromon, Falcomon, Fanbeamon, Gobblemon, Gobblemon Black, Gaomon, Goblinmon, Gyomon, Gatsumon, Kudomon, Lunamon, Moondramon, Automon, one Patamon, which has already been asked for and claimed, a Shoutmon, because why the hell not, Solarmon, Sayukomon, Tentamon, Teriomon, Toyagumon, Vmon, Zubamon, Punamon, and a few others. So, Patamon was what requested, so we're going to put Patamon in the party. Because we are going to nickname that one to our friend Shiro. As they wished for Patamon as their rookie form, and then they will be allowed to pick their upgrades. Koromon was only missing a Growlmon and a Huckmon. Toyagumon we already have. Dawn can turn into Geogreymon soon. Nat has theirs. Welcome in Miki. Demura will be going into Gatomon first. Bunny has theirs, which they will be turning into one of theirs later on. Sunny is available. Now, one of the most important things is I gotta check Kudamon. Kudamon turned into one of the ones requested from before. No. So what I need to do is check my field guide real fast and look up a particular Digimon to see who all can turn into it. Decide my rookies. Fortunately, I have not seen all the Digimon just yet for this, so I gotta look that up real fast with the actual wiki dot and everything else. Let me look that up real quick. Because for a Gatomon, I need to see what I need to make. Gatomon evolves from, because it's a champion, Lunamon, Salamon, Patamon, or Terriermon. I think we will go with the Terriermon, since we already own one, and make that into cats. This will be cats, AI, spill oil. We've got plenty for that. So we've got Rookie, Koromon, Shiro. Put that one away. We will grab Nat. They were our starter. We have any that's 3. We can actually bring Koromon just to let it get its leveling. So, our current list is Miki, Vermilion, Shiro, Cats, and Nat. It looks like I came at the perfect time. Yes, as we have basically just gotten started. What do you have? Runner off, gotten lost. Alright, now we take our first jobs and everything else. Leave the Digilab. Let's go get us some jobs. Wait, did I already grab my being tight details is driving me insane? Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, yes, I have the things for XP as well in the friendship. Already grabbed from them, so we go over here. New cases added. Let's do search wanted hacker. Solution, don't paint. Pretty much. Got a new case from Mirai. Well, this doesn't have much in the way of concrete details. In that case, go straight to her and ask her what she wants. Can do, will do. Hope I am doing well today, even with the cold outside. Have been doing well. Love to see even the event underguard pain. Yeah. Had me a little bit of food before we got here. That's why we started a little late. Alright, Mirdy, what you got? If you're here, you must have taken up my case. I figured you'd naturally come, given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Talon and Eden before, right? Yeah, I have. Then this will make this conversation much quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere tools to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I've sought out your help on this case. I'd like you to go over one such hacker, and let's say, discipline them for terrible hijinks. Hopefully, as one of their own, they'll learn from you, for example, to treat their Digimon much more kindly from now on. A little nervous about that. Not every hacker may be so bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take it you've met some that make you feel so optimistic then. Well, I'll take your word for it, if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change for the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there. Ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly. So I'd much appreciate if you turn up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. Sure, I can do that. Thank you. I knew I could trust you to join me in such an important cause. I've already found an exceptionally malevolent hacker lurking inside Eden. This hacker seems to be somewhere on Colon Level 2. This one seems to be a particularly nasty hacker. You'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you again for taking up this case. Once you're done, come back here and report back to me. So he wants to give the Digimon a virus? No, some Digimon are already viruses. What she wants us to do is, you know... There's a word for it in the Digimon universe. I'm trying to remember what it's called necessarily, but basically, digitize certain, Digimon back to level 1. Not unalive. No. That only happens that happens to a few Digimon only. Namely, Leomon. Degeneration is the term, I think. Pretty much. We need to re-egg some folks. Now, peck at them. Peck at them entirely. You know, we need to revert them back to egg. Are Digimons with humanity or clankers? If so, I may have to do something. So, Digimon are living beings, Bunny. They are digital creatures in the sense of, you know, they live in the digital world. When they come to our world, we could basically call them, we can make them up with binary coding and whatnot. However, this doesn't show it well in the game on our terms, but what ends up happening is, normally, Digidestined would only have one Digimon partner, which can fully talk, have emotions, and everything else. It is a fully sentient being. There is the rare exception where someone might have more than one partner, but again, that's a very rare exception. But yeah, normally what it is think of it as, the best way to describe it, a Digimon is a better version of a Pokemon, which can go in and out of its own evolution. And their evolutions are very much tied to certain things. Huh? When you stop misusing my Digimons, give up hacking. What the hell are you on about? The Digimon program's primed for hacking. I'm just using it as was always intended. What good's a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position wouldn't use it for their own benefit. I see that look in your eyes. If you got anything more to say about what I do, you just got to fight me for it. They're far smarter, in some cases stronger than Pokemon? Exactly. Demi-Devilmon! Ooh, okay, so these ones are virus types, so I can swap them out for Natalie and Cats. That way then they won't, you know, do double damage to mine. Demi-Dots! Oh wait, I had typings wrong. No, wait, no, I had right, because they're doing half of them. Let's see. Feather Slash. Now then, go! Terrier Tornado! Come on, Crusher. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, basically it's a situation where Digimon can look like all different types of things. Like, heck, we have a, you know, our one right now. I having to deal with asswipes like you. The hacker seems to have repented. I should report back to Miria. Yeah, like we have ones like our Hagemon here. That is one that looks like a gear. You have Terriermon, which is a weird little rabbit dog thing. You have Hawkmon, which is a hawk. Effectively, they live in their own world, which we can connect to via the internet and everything else. Digimon are based on things that exist from the internet. Exactly. Peck at him! Peck at his face! But they are still living, breathing things that have just grown from this. I'm shocked that most of them are safe for work then. Yeah. That's because it's a kid's show. If we had, like, manga, or not manga, you know, lore-accurate Digimon, it'd be a different story. We had, yeah, not very safe, very... Not just for the fact of, like, how mature we get for, like, the bodies for some of the lore accurateness, it's also the, how dark the lore would get when you remember that there are literal gods of Digimon. Digirole is, regulated by a cosmically powered supercomputer, pretty much. You have that, you have the fact that there's the 7 deadly Digimon based on the 7 deadly sins. You have the, fucking mythical beast Digimon. There's a lot of them. There's a lot that goes in there. It appears everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called on you to help me clean up Eden. Although knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps this end result was the work of fate. Oh. You should take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for all your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. Most don't get looted until after their designs were revealed to the viewer / pretty much. Oh, you didn't think you were done with just this one hacker you took care of, did you? Sad to say, but there were numerous hackers out there who were mistreating their Digimon horribly. While you were out taking down the first hacker, I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. Right now, there are 30 such outlaws on the list, with the one you just defeated bumping it down the total number to 29. Oh, you feel that number is rather high? I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after only the most careful deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all of the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you've only one person after all. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do so post-haste. For the reason for that is because you order the Digimon in your Digifarm to investigate. They'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once the locations have been covered, I'll send them right over to you right away as new cases to check. You can handle them the same way as today's. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds for your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you most need it. So please, do what you can to save those poor Digimon from the blacklisted hackers. I expect great things to come of this. Investigation completed. In fact, this is where this gets important. Move our Digimon. Brainy, Searcher. So Demara's a Searcher. Builder, Lively, Brainy, Searcher. You know. So, Demara being a Searcher means we can keep them on the island. Builder, Divine Rebuff. Defender, Fighter. Brainy, Fighter. Lively, Builder, Durable, Builder. Fender, Defender. Durable, Defender. Searcher, so Lunamon could be good. And I am a Pillow Princess now. Brainy, Builder, Durable, Nimble, Searcher. So that one can go in there. Alright, next. Brainy, Lively, Builder, Defender. Alright, so that was our Defender. So the reason we want our Searchers in the Digifarm right now is eventually I can go into the Digifarm, grab the item, Digifarm, command, investigate and discover new cases. This will take 40 minutes to do. Granted, that process would speed up the more searchers I have. It has higher chances of them finding more stuff. All in all, it changes based on what I do. Alright, HP capsule given. Really, yeah. I see you've been working hard for Miria. Nice job. You two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I say so myself. Bonk. And like that, already have an urgent quest from them. This has a couple good things for it. I'll go ahead and grab it. We've got another case from Miria. We should go talk to her directly and see what she needs. You missed. You were aiming for the. You were aiming for the blonde. In we go. Were you surprised to get a sudden case from me? My apologies for that. However, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. These ones don't belong to any of the major hacker groups. But what makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these three are always together. And, with these greater numbers comes greater trouble for people in Digimon alike. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore this group of them either. Left unchecked, they could grow very well. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacking team, then that could spell, well, trouble if you try dealing with them later, no? That's why I sent you on this quest as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. They should be hanging around somewhere on column level 1. Given their numbers, I suggest you make prepared before you take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they have coming. Whoop! Let's see. Let's take a look at our Digimon that are on our list. Because we want to work on our camaraderie, so... Because Mickey's already got 100, Nat's got 100. Alright, yeah, we work on these ones. Let's go, little team! Yeah, because we're only allowed 11 Digimon in our party at any time, once we get high enough things. So right now we're going to be working on them bit by bit, little by little. Boop. Kiriyama! Ba-da-da-da. Hello there. This must be the one of the hackers that Miriam mentioned. Yeah? Who the hell are you? You're here to stop our hacking. I get it now. I see what you're up to. Heyo, Obi-Wan. You're the one with those self-styled good guys who like running around Eden picking fights with big bad old hackers like me. Welcome in, Red Wolf. And now you've come to take us on. Eden's legendary 3 scammers, am I right? Alright, you've gotten yourself a fight. I'm Takashi, the youngest of the 3 siblings. I target dumb young gamers playing free-to-play games, using my Digimon as selling counterfeit items. And it's made me a real fortune. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills already. Time and money's wasted. Oh, you're just a right little bastard. Right then. Feather Slash. Catch this! Terriamon, punch them. In fact, the second I heard all was Obi-Wan was very confused. Yeah, I see the... Heyo, Obi-Wan! Welcome in, Red Wolf. Hey, thank you for the follow! Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. I never thought I'd lose to someone as well scrawny as you. Repent? What am I gonna repent for here? This isn't the end. My little brother's gonna swoop down and avenge me. I'm not repenting until you defeat him too. Got it? So little shit. I had a crazy dream last night. It's a baby bird Digimon boy who's pecking Talon on the head. Biomon. Subite, take it easy. Yeah, take it easy. And, what kind of dream you having? No problem, that's me and our Digimon band? Heck yeah! I've been wanting to play this one on stream for a while, and now we're, there's something... Oh, thank you for the nice model, chat as everything else. Yeah, we're doing Cyber Sleuth, and I have allowed people, if they have any Digimon they want to be, you know, that is in this game, that they want to be, you know, named after, I will name them, I will name chat and friends after Digimon. Right now we have a few already grabbed, so it's gonna be good to see what happens, because, you know, you can only have a party of, you know, 11 Digimon, but we have not had 11 people so far even claim a Digimon. So seeing how many people claim a Digimon and everything else is kind of neat to see. Going on this way. Alright, the first brother's not here yet. Oh, that brother's not here yet, so where's the other ones? Where are these brothers? Bring them to me. I will kick their asses. Why didn't you say which one was gonna be me? Yeah, you've already claimed you liked that one Digimon, so you picked it very easily. Some of them are very easy because we just know their models. Alright, the other brother's up there because that guy has moved. You! This must be the older brother Takashi was talking about. If you're here, that means you must have been Takashi. Of the three skimmers, Takashi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If you stand for good, I'll have to step in. Has anyone claimed an Agumon? So we've had one claim for Agumon to go into Shine Greymon. There is still just a normal Agumon that I have made, in case people want to use Agumon's other lines. I'm Mayorima, the middle child of the three brothers. I sell elderly people ineffective health products, and use their personal information to hack into their bank accounts and swipe their pensions. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says in the labels where I sell that effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. So we have stuff like Omnimon still available. We have like War Greymon, Black War Greymon. All that's still available. Now then. I'm gonna take them out one at a time. Cats, do you mind? Good work. The team of the cats in Vermilion. Ah, I think you'd actually make it past me. Not in a million years. I'm still the oldest brother of us all. And you haven't even met Shiguri. Think you can actually want to get some? Ha! I dare you to try. Uh-huh. Okay, he's gonna be back over at that one spot. I just forgot that one guy was over there. Pick! So yeah, Red, if you want to do Agumon, is there a particular line you're wanting to go down? Because I can make you an Agumon. And there's also if you want basic Agumon or black Agumon. Dun dun. Can Agumon turn into Ognimon? I believe so, but that's later in the game, so I could do that because whenever I get the armor. From Frontier. I'd have to look up how late into the game the armor is, but yeah, I know he can turn into it. That works for me? Heck yeah! Where is this brother? I thought he was in this room. Yes, he is. He's over here. Hello! You must be the one who's roughing up my brothers. As you can probably tell, I'm Shigeru, the oldest of the three scammers. Know my name and looking at me, you'd probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I'm neither a guy nor a girl. I don't have to spell it out for you, right? Right? I say again, I'll myself, put my Switch bro. Oh no! That's one thing I say about Cybersleuth. It's good because it's on so many platforms. It's on the PC, it's on the Switch, and it's on PlayStation. Right. When I first registered on Eden, I can only pick one or the other, so I reluctantly went with Guy. But I wanted to be forced to choose either. It's a gray area. I'm proud of who I am. What I couldn't have, but why couldn't I have a choice that better reflected that? But the system just wouldn't have any of it, so I decided to say screw the system and rebel. I fabricated a lot of different avatars. Sometimes I go male, sometimes female. Then I hop onto dating sites and steal money from dumbasses. That's my Sammy's kind of choice. It's vengeance against an unjust system. And for a real world of hurt being up my brothers and interfering with my personal vendetta like that. Ah. Interesting. Still, you have been doing a lot of problems, so I'm gonna have to take you down. A million feather slash! Being heavy does not give you the right to be an asshole, pretty much. Terrier Tornado! Being gender fluid does not mean you just get to scam people out of their money. Shiro, beat its ass, beat! Go, Patamon! Good work, Koromon. I can make Koromon now into a Growlmon. I don't believe it! My payback for my two brothers, my vengeance on Eden, everything's going down the drain! What a pathetic way for everything to end. I really am a nobody inside and out. I can't do anything right at all. Huh? I was the strongest of the scammers, and I'm still a good sibling to Takashi and Momoro, no matter what? Not so bad after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. So just looking at you, feel all that bad blood just drifting away. I'll make sure my brothers actually repent too. Don't worry about it. I never thought I'd ever meet a hacker like you here in Eden, of all places. They all seem repugnant now. Or, they all seem, yeah, repetitive now. I better report back to Miria. What is Boyomon? Love Cybersleuth is one of my favorite Digimon games. It's one of the few Digimon games I've been recently playing a lot more of. I did play like a few way back in the day on the original PlayStation. But never to the degree like I have with Cybersleuth and Hacker's Memories. But that's just because now they have so much more Digimon and everything else. The only downside I have for this game that I talked about earlier is Digimon's never been about the catch 'em all mentality, and I do wish this game had a better way of, like, maybe just forcing you to always use your starter that you had, or make the starter Digimon that you have something that was, like, exclusive to this game, like how they originally introduced some Digimon through the games. That way, then you could have still had a actual partner Digimon that, you know, has its own dialogue and whatnot. Similar like how some of the NPCs has it. Granted, it would make it where you can't just go out and collect the rest of the Digimon like you can now as easily, or it wouldn't be as impactful. But you could still have them in the background of having them for, you know, doing the hacking stuff. But it is what it is. That's my only complaint, is not having an actual partner Digimon, unless you're doing a roleplay, at which point you pick one of your Digimon that you have, be it your starter or one of the first ones that you actually digitize into existence, and make that your partner. I see. So they were 3 siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. But this way, we've killed 3 birds with 1 stone and managed to make them change their minds before it's too late. So, I'm content. Do you agree that I should have made a new partner for it? Yeah. I imagine it was hard work making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find your reward back at your office. I will say this, the only other thing I've seen, because this is like people trying to mod the game in for it, is I do kind of wish, because this game, the original game came out in 2015, the original release of this. Thinking of someone that'd go for like Tamers of how Goemon basically was an OC. Yeah. It's a situation where I feel like, with this game in particular, I am glad there's not really DLC for the game, but I feel like with the fact it came out in 2015, and the new show, you know, when they brought back Adventurers Try, was also in 2015, that some of the Digimon they were introducing for that could have easily been DLC. I get why they didn't, but I feel like that was a missed opportunity in a lot of ways. Goemon! Go to the bank. I will put Meek to the bank real fast, so I can grab the Agumon that's in the bank. And we'll nickname this and change it back whenever I get armor. Red. Whoa. There we go. 2 of those have been claimed now. Bring Miki back because I like having the AoE, which was good for the farming. Though Cats has AoE now. So I might actually put Miki back and replace that for Sunny. 1 plant for another plant type. Leave the lab. Can't wait to see him evolve. Thank you anytime. It will take a bit, but again, I plan to go through the whole storyline of this. And probably take on the secret bosses, because I will look up how to get that armor. I've wanted that armor as well for a bit, because it allows certain Digimon to be made. Hell yeah, solve 50 cases over time. Maria's always been an abrupt woman. I won't deny that. But she always seems to be doing favors for us. So it's worth paying her kindness whenever we can. Last one. Wow, mysterious digital face. Yeah, Digimon armor is so cool. That's why Frontier is my favorite. I like the idea of turning into the Digimon, and it's still why Leoimon and Duskmon are my favorite. The Warrior of Darkness was always the cool one. You had the corrupt version and the good version. It seems as a criminal calling himself the mysterious digital face has tipped the police off by his planned crimes. He told that they told you what? Hell yeah, bunny! He told the Shinjuku Matre, a cop who loves the Shinjuku, that he was going to steal top-secret police information. It's just the course of a situation for the police to deal with. They've put Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such traumatic incidents tend to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away, the blame will fall onto Detective Matayoshi. If that's the case, then the case will be a hard blow on us. So, I need you to help Matayoshi with his investigation covertly. Will you make my Digimon have the ability to turn into a knight-like armor? Nice! Do you understand what I mean by covertly? You have a question? Who is the mysterious digital face? Perhaps he was inspired by the multi-faced criminal Runpoyo Itogawa and got his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children. Horogoro Akeiichi was his name. His rival was a group of young detectives. Hey, got it through. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You know about it because there was a bit before your time. Actually, even people in my own generation are far too young to know about it. Who is this Shinjuku Matsuyori? I've never heard that phrase before either. It's most likely a nickname of some sort. It's the whole backstory of my Digimon is the glitch in the digital world, fused with Agumon Goemon to make a whole new branch of it. Ah, interesting. At the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but it reads cop. Matsuyori means bear hunter. Huh. What's he mean by covertly? Matayoshi is not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately if he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said that this is a matter of pride for myself and the force, and refused. But I'm not going to let this go easily, so I'd like you to support him covertly. So please, get to work as quickly as possible. Huh? You want to know what you should do? It's about stealing information from the police, so try going around and asking groups of thugs on the street for information. What? I'll try and find out what was said in that tip-off. You go cool and ask around. Sounds good. One thing I like about the Digimon lore, by the way, is the fact that Goemon is just a nuclear device on legs. Rodox. The more one digs into the possible Digi-evolution routes for the Digimon, the weirder it gets. The fact that Salmon can reach Metal Garurumon through one hybrid, 2 armors, and an ultimate. Oh yeah, the fact that this is another thing I like about Digimon, where the anime does it a little weirdly versus like what we see in the games, especially with the original like Digivice and everything else, is there's never just been one solid true line for a Digimon. There's always been branching paths and everything else of like what the heck it can reach. And it's why I like it, because the fact that, let's say for instance, Rookymons were like the default that we normally have. Terriermon can turn into so many different ultimates based on going through which route it goes through. And then just revert back to Terriermon and go again. And I like that. I like that aspect. Salamon, Fairymon, Kazumon, Shurimon, Mandamon, Gardamon, Metal Garurumon, perfectly valid out. Yep. And it's also why in this game you can build a really good Digimon by going through, like, picking out one particular route, reverting back to grab the moves that you want to be for your final build of that Digimon. I'm guessing they're in Colon too. Because currently I've not seen anyone on this floor. How about you? Do you know anything? Nothing I hate more than some... okay, you're just talking about the Zaxxon form. You're talking about the 5 hours. I talked to you before about that. Up we go! Bananas part Salmon is a Fairymon who doesn't need the human spirit one. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, I always liked Frontier. I like the spirits. I like the armor evolution with the actual, like, you combined with that spirit of it. Whereas, not Tamers, Adventure 2 introduced to armor evolutions as well with, like, Vmon and everything else, which is still cool to see. Like, Vmon's flame armor digivolve, everything else is still cool as hell. Don't talk to me all buddy-bunny. Oh, you've got a question? Hey, you heard of the mysterious digital face? Heard lots of rumors. People reporting crimes to the cops is pretty bold. I think they kind of know about hackers. I've never seen any hackers with their guts. Thanks. Wish this game had the X-Antibody Digimon. This is one where Cyber Sleuth, again, if it included a actual partner Digimon, I would still love the idea of being able to go out and catch all the other Digimon in this game. It would take a lot of coding, but I am 100% on the field of put all the Digimon in a game. Put them all in one game at one point. Being said, though, I know that that's going to be a task, because there's over 700 Digimon, and I looked this up, 160 of them are the rookies. Hey, thanks. I think he sent a present. Want to join my team? I'll definitely like a cutie like you, with open arms. Digital face. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Zaxxon. I promise I'll take good care of you. Weird. But yeah, Digimon is always an interesting one with how it goes. Looking for someone? Did I finally get found? Why hide it? I am the great, mysterious digital face! Just joking. I don't even know who the mysterious digital face is. Lol. Just him. LOL. Welcome in, cowboy. Boring. I'm so overeating lately. Can't you tell me anything interesting? Yeah, I've heard some rumors, though I don't know much about it. There's something's interesting actually going on. Make sure you tell me. I'll twing. Dismiss that, thing. I know there are a lot of just recolors too. Yeah. The fact that there's more than one just basic black Agumon. Not Agumon like Antivirus and everything else. Corey's been set 3,500. Dear Lord. Pick them in the face. Shout out to Rise Greymon, X Antibody having a particular chest of courage glow effect on each one. Yeah. But yeah, give us the Digimon game where you're allowed to have, like, every Digimon in existence in the game. But you start with your own partner that is exclusive to the game. Make one that's exclusive to the game to start with. That's your starter, and you're not allowed to remove it. Make it like Pokemon Yellow, where you can't remove the Pikachu. But you're allowed one of, then make it like Silver Sleuth, where you go out and collect the rest of the Digimon to help your team out. What? You look like you got something to say. Ooh. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the mysterious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. Cops are asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Partial, not particular. The only kind of crest of courage, missing a few arrows and spikes of different name because of... Ah! Do you like the latest Digimon game based on a visual novel? That's kind of the thing, is there... it makes sense that you want to play like an RPG else. You find it weird that they made like 3 Digimon specifically for the virtual bracelet and not for cyber bracelet? Yeah! Hmm? Wait, are you asking around about him? Oh, I got you saying nothing to no Cap? Cops and hackers are enemies, This incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. And I'm a hacker who hates cops more than anyone. Maybe that guy is the mysterious digital face. Huh? You wanna know more about what that hacker is? He's in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not. You gotta question him. I like him complaining. I love the virtual brace, but I wish there had been one for the cyber stuff. Yeah. What's up? The copying hackers in Shinjuku. I just got that information on the tip. I just got information on the tip-off morning. It brought me to Shinjuku too. Well, wait another. Looks like a criminal is in Shinjuku. Go find him as soon as possible. The virtual bears ever released in English, and it looks like it was only Japanese. That also might be the case. Huh? Oh, you're from Koku's office, right? Hey, what's the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of a mysterious digital face. Come to Eden to ask about him. Huh? You say they think the hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? But how do you know about that? I might have been doing some snooping around? Okay, well thanks for the info. If Kyoko is getting you to do something, I want to know what it is. It's a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Anyways, let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. Might want to hurry on that one. Whoa, what's the deal? I'm sure that's us, Ben. Yeah, the app just no longer has an online function. Aww. Back to the party in the entrance of the dungeon. Ooh, excuse me. Now it heads to Shinjuku. Dun dun dun. Looks like we're in ride from Shinjuku. Huh? You met Matsuyoshi while you were asking around Kowloon? I see. You're telling about the information on Shinjuku. If Detective Matsuyoshi solves the case by himself with that information, it'll be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation in here anyways. Sure. Ooh, hello. Yank. What's the matter? You got something to ask me? A hacker that despises the police? Far too many personas come to mind, I'm afraid. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to one another? Of course, there are those who get along well, and I do wish I had their luck. Hey, how you doing? Something I can help you with? Saw an art big bag that did something interesting I considered before with Digimon. Oh? Please hang hacker. A hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy. He really looked like a hacker. He really hated cops. He was risking saying hateful about cops by the access point to the station courtroom. The bio-merge being used did you use also with an armor Digimon to give a bio-merge armor? Ooh. That could be interesting. And I really don't think he hates the police. I mean, come on. We're so cool! Someday, I'm definitely gonna... Ahem. You there? What is it? You had something you want to ask? Yeah. What the? Who the hell are you? You think you're so important? You asking around? Huh? You a cop, right? You wish the first show bracing didn't die so soon. It was only about 2 to 4 years, but fire died out of nowhere. Ah. You're just behind the power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty, this is a violation of my human rights. Looks like he's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. Oh, no, you don't. God of Truth. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, okay, that's a virus-type Digimon. So, I want to swap Shiro for Nat, and we're solid. That is a virus, huh? Let me double check. Where's my field guide? I swear I've run into that one before. Apparently I haven't. Crap. I'm sure it is. If it's not, we change. I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning. Bicycle registration number. I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show's about to start. Really? That's suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? Do I play the Digimon TCG? I do not at the moment, but I've wanted to try it out. They do have a few like starter decks near my local Walmart, but I just don't have the money to get into it at the moment. Digimon, please don't eat me. The police are eating me. Uh-oh. Yeah, with the cops, Crony. I see you, little lapdog. Let's go. I think it's an online stim being worked on. Heck yeah. Okay, I was right. It was that. Let's hit him. Feather Slash. Vermilion Cats team up with a Terrier Tornado and a Feather Slash. Meow. Let's go. Terrier Tornado. It's very fun. I feel like you enjoy it. And Ben, I came over with the tutorial to help you understand the rules. Heck yeah. Which came first, Pokemon or Digimon? I believe Pokemon came out first a little bit before Digimon. Though, I'd have to look back at how long Digimon's had its little pocket device. This Pokemon and Digimon came out a year after? Yeah. Yeah, because Digimon started in 1997, Pokemon started in 1996. Whereas Pokemon's anime started in 1997, Digimon's anime started in 1999. Oh, Vermilion maxed out. I'll have to level him and down him afterwards. Whoa! Okay, well, where am I? Huh? Possessed by a Digimon. I see. I can't remember. Huh? Mysterious digital face. You stole the police secret data. What are you talking about? First of all, I'm not a hacker. Now, I admit, I hate the police, but I was born with a strange, suspicious vibe, so everyone kind of mistrusts me and just treats me like their enemy. Anyways, I don't know anything about this mysterious digital face. Sir, you were possessed, and uh-oh, you could be a problem. Playing Nintendo Switch, PC, or PS5? I'm playing on my PC. Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station, and don't let Detective Mayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal? Just shady. Digimon more, though, because the idea of keeping an animal in a small ball doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I see. That's a pity. There's something you've done for it, and we need to do the investigation again. Please come back again. Here. I think my reason I like Digimon a little bit more than Pokemon in some regards is just the fact that you only have, like, the one Digimon as your partner and everything else, so you actually create a bond with that Digimon, and that's the core way it gets its power. Your bond physically gives it strength. Pokemon is actually a matter of training and other regards that eventually make a Pokemon stronger, and it's not like you can't bond with your Pokemon, but it's not the same level of strength that will happen like a Digimon, with the exception of the weird thing that Ash was able to do because he's an Aura Master with Greninja, where they actually, soul merged for a little bit. Hey, you! What are you doing here? Surprise, huh? You wanna know who this is? This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Digimon is quite literally just the term of the power of friendship at its finest. But it's implied that the environment inside of Pokeball is actually just really nice. That being said, Pokemon has something even worse. The Rebirth spin-off manga with Burst Hearts. You can't send a Pokemon out without their breaking the burst. Yeah. Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what did you expect from Detective Matayoshi? You've truly earned the title of the Shinjuku Matayagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matayagi was my nickname for over 10 years ago. That person who this must have really liked the police. No. He must have been a complete fanatic. Has there been a battle between Pokemon vs. Digimon at all? Technically yes, technically no, never officially. But there's stuff like Death Battle on YouTube and everything else that's done with, like, one of my favorite ones they've done is Tai and Agumon versus Red and Charizard, which, granted, it is literally because you take the two of the biggest staples of their series. Tai and Agumon are probably the most infamous characters of Digimon, with Agumon quite literally being the Pikachu of Digimon, and Charizard just being the most, like, one of the most well-known Pokemon of all time. You give it the fact that Red is one of the most powerful and best trainers of the Pokemon universe, and how he has Mega Evolution with Charizard. But you have Tai, who literally has built up a bond with Agumon to not just create something. This was even before, like, the big movie came out, where all we had was Wargreymon. We didn't have, like, Wargreymon X. We didn't have, like, the further evolution beyond just Wargreymon, with the final evolution that Agumon and Tai are able to pull off. This person, yeah, he's a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, I ran into him and he came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's just a hacker who inspired to be a member of our cybercrime squad of the police, and just kept failing the entrance exam. Last Evelyn Fuson was so cool. Oh, it's a great movie. He broke under the pressure made to when I cross-examined him. Honestly, the Tai vs. Red match was one-sided as hell, but because the moment Charizard Mega evolved into Charizard X, it was all over, because Wargreymon's cards are specifically anti-dragon. Well, anti-Dragonmon, but functionally the same. Exactly. It's a situation where Dragon-type versus Dragon-type in both scenarios is kind of a situation where it's one where Dragon-type Digimon can hurt Dragon-type Digimon really well effectively. It's why the Greymon line is so good. And Pokemon functions the same way. You use a Dragon-type Pokemon to take on Dragon-type Pokemon. The biggest reason why I saw it was one-sided, which is stronger Pokemon or Digimon, all depends on which Pokemon and which Digimon. It is entirely up to the lore, because there are some Pokemon that are out there crazy, just like there are some Digimon that are way up there crazy. If I had to say, just going off the knowledge that I know of, I'm gonna say it's Digimon, but that's just due to the sheer number of gods they have that have done some weird random bullshit. Wargreymon isn't a dragon itself, it's a bipedal dinosaur man. The usual dragon-type weakness to itself thing doesn't really matter. Yeah. Wow, Japanese priests are truly excellent to be able to find me so easily. So, now I get to spend all day and every day with these policemen. Well, I guess that's not so bad. Well, if it isn't catching this guy, it's its own reward. I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. Yeah. I was only able to catch him because you gave important clues. You helped me save face. I can save you. I can thank you for that. Please pass my regards on to Kokyo and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. My opinion, Digimon. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like it's Digimon just due to the sheer number of, like, weird power scaling they have. Right. So now mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice? You've managed to preserve the honor of the police force and Detective Mayoshi. Good job. I suppose we can reconsider our low opinion of Detective Mayoshi now. We've tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal all by ourselves. He is an elite detective. That gut instinct of his is one of his greatest gifts you can have. Still, the Shinjaku Matagoro. Matagoro means a bear hunter. A person who can use its footprints and smell of a bear to track down, move in, and for the kill. Of course, it's the perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. Certain legendary Pokemon can, in theory, keep up with the higher-end Digimon power scaling, but anything else that's going to get shit kicked in by your average Mega level Digimon. See, my other reason as well, that I will say, I feel like, Digimon has an upper hand in some regard here, is... namely, a lot of its lore comes down from, like, the animes and stuff, whereas most of Pokemon's lore comes from more of the games, and what they write in the Pokédexes. You have a scenario where it's this situation of, Digimon has had a lot more, because it follows the anime so much, weird, wacky, crazy stuff that's allowed to happen because it's an anime. That makes it go, like, really over-the-top scaling of holy crap. Whereas, when you have stuff like Pokemon, they don't really gun for that part as much. Here we go. Snow into this, great little bunny. Go ahead and get some of them going with their evolutions. Dawnstar into Geogreymon. Miki into Kyubiomon. Aren't there like a good handful of Digimon that can delete the real world and digital world in seconds? Oh yeah, there's a lot of those. Omnimon, like, pretty much any of the Royal Knights is up there in the power. The Royal Knights are just crazy in the levels of Digimon power scaling. The 7 Deadly Sins are kind of just busted. Alright. Zed, Millenniumon, Nuffs, yeah. Heck, I'll put it like this. With the world-ending threats, remember, Digimon comes from stuff that's found on the internet or has become real because of the internet stuff. Digimon the movie introduced us to Apocalypticmon, which is literally just Y2K the Digimon. That Arceus doesn't stand a chance, God or not, pretty much. Like, Apocalypticmon is literally Y2K the Digimon. It is a what we thought was going to be a apocalypse to end the world manifested into a Digimon. Who's my favorite Digimon slash Pokemon? Pokemon is Blaziken, 100% hands down. I grew up with Red and Blue. I owned Blue on my original Game Boy. But Gen 3 is one of my favorites, especially because of the anime and whatnot. Blaziken is by far my favorite Pokemon of all time. Digimon, this goes back to where I mentioned Frontiers is probably my favorite Digimon. It is literally a tie, which is funny because it's literally the same one, where it is Leoimon and Duskmon. Because they are literally basically the exact same Digimon, just here's the good version of the dark armor, here's the corrupted version of the dark armor. Because that thing is... When we say Duskmon, he was already cracked when it came to power scaling and just like, what the hell, and he's just the champion level. And Leoimon does the exact same thing whenever he goes good. I literally make a joke, Leoimon and Duskmon is just the White Ranger introduction to Frontiers like it was for introducing Tommy to the original Power Rangers season with the original Dino Morphers. It's just... Duskmon was literally just Tommy. He was just the Green Ranger. I feel like the real multi-faced criminal was sort of a fan of the police and PIs. It was probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. All those are done. Digimon have multiple: Agumon, Vmon, Shoutmon, Golimon. Yep. All are really solid. Let me double check. How much longer are they on their investigation? Have you ever played Digimon Survive ever? I'd have to look that one back up. Go back and start investigating again. Let me look up Digimon Survive. I have not. Digimon Survive is one of the newer ones, so I have not played that one yet. Not gonna lie, Survive isn't my cup of tea. Here's the thing. Some of the newer Digimon does still look interesting to me, but until I started playing Sleuth, I just hadn't really touched Digimon for a while, since the PlayStation era. The PlayStation era was when I really did Digimon again. Hello? Her voice cut out. I wonder what's up. Yeah. Me again. I've got a new case for you. Why don't you drop on by so we can talk? Okay, so this is where we get one of the best spots for farming. Yeah, because I just talked to him for this. Nice feel of Naka. Just feels like home. Check up the stairs anywhere else to make sure there's no other cases. Yeah, because a lot of this is also like me recently getting back into Digimon lately with this. Let's see. Holy, that's a lot. Okay. Without touching the special digital entities, like Neo was supposed to be the basis of the next generation of Digimon, given how strong he was the basis for his new generation of Digimon that comes from him will somehow arguably become even stronger. Whatever the hell that means, given he is intensely just able the digital world ones and oh yeah. Why is the intro to Frontier so good? So I have a joke about why the Frontiers opening is so good. Number one, it's the drums. The drums absolutely makes it go hard. But it's also the fact that I pointed this out. Going back and looking up the original opening again. The original opening in the dub was highly changed because of 4Kids and whatnot. Not just making it like an actual song, but just making the whole like, you know, the way they changed the digital song. The theme song for Adventure is also the theme song for literally Adventure 2, and Tamers. The first 3 generations of Digimon in the dub have literally the exact same theme song with like 1 or 2 lyrics changed based on that version of the Digimon. Frontiers made an entirely new song for it. That's what confused. I didn't even try it all. It would, and that's why I said it'd be like if Yu-Gi-Oh only used the original Duel Monsters song for Yu-Gi-Oh and Yu-Gi-Oh GX, and then suddenly 5Ds comes in with the song that they used with Hyperdrive. It was weird. Still a great song. Howdy, hey there, how you doing? Doing well so far, Don Star. Welcome on in. Mashing with the code Lyoko theme, there's always even more. I'll have to give that a try one day. From what they gather, the air conditioning inside Nanako Broadway's on the fritz. Just keeps pumping in cold air consistently. No one seems to can be switching the heating on. Thing is, when we can find anything wrong with it, and the business are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. You can just call me Don if you want. What you can't do, Don. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them leave it to us. If we can get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us for it forever. Yeah. Huh? You keep getting transmissions from someone. Oh, well, isn't she a cutie? Sure. The white noise in this is really bad. Make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Did you model the game change your hair and eyes? Yes, I did. So, I had some friends that wanted to have, like, certain Digimon added as well. Could not actually get their models to work, but I got at least to change it where I'm not wearing yellow. Damn, it cut out. Which is mainly what also kind of just looks for me. So we still have base game, everything else. I now have black hair. It is similar to what my model actually has. With right now we're in a Fire Emblem version of my model though. Favorite Pokemon is Lucario. My favorite Digimon is Magna Dragomon. Nice. You were saying the same transmission came where it was cold. We might be closing in on the cause. Bum bum bum. If so, our next step is to resolve this thing plain and simple. I'm gonna see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. Can do. So I know this one's gonna be a vaccine type that I have to fight. Which I'm pretty sure it's up in... By the way, you can only get the human spirit flame and hackers in... Ah. Okay, I didn't know the human ones were in Hacker's Memory and everything else. I thought they were both in Cyber Sleuth, because I've only seen the other one. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm playing Hacker's Memory in the background then. Whenever I've been doing these off stream, so I'll just add that into the things later. You wanna know about how the AC broke? Beats me. I have no idea. To be honest, Digimon's Japanese version vocals are infinitely better. Butterfly, the Japanese venture, #1 theme, still my favorite Japanese theme to this day. Braveheart is a good evolution theme. One Vision is for Tamer's Battle Merger. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Is Magna Dragomon any good? Pretty good. Butterfly goes hard? Yes, it does. It's odd. We don't have a central unit anymore. So, how did everyone's AC go out? Huh? You don't know about the central unit. Back when this phrase first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit is going out. The way it worked was the way that every store circulated that cool air up to their stores with fans. Why was there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. The... What do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? That room that the computer housed in was right here in Naiko. Sad to say, but I have no idea what happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. And even if there are no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. Huh. I can tell you one thing. It's really cold. Although it's done wonders for coffee sales today. I can actually make a script for my Digimon story to make a theme song. Heck yeah. I forgot how you get Magma Digimon. I'd have to look again. Is that one in this one? I figured out what the signal came from. So, get back to the office whenever you're all ready. Let me look it up. Is Magna Digimon in this one? As a matter of fact, Manager Dramon is in this one. It is a final evolution of Mega Kabuterimon, Angelmon, and Lilymon. So any of those can turn into it. I figured out where that signal came from. So get back to the office whenever you can, alright? I was to say, God of Truth, if you want, I can name you after a Managermon in this. Nice one for your investigation. Now, what have you got to report? JP Burst Mode theme is so radically different from everything else in the franchise. Where you have line and chat and the evolution thing, you know exactly what they're... Yeah. This is the third of stuff out of the computer room. But with that information, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in transmissions is. Her name is Fumiya Yuki. She was a breakout idol from a few decades back. Huh. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen, is her from when she was in her prime as an idol. And someone there is using a thermal inside Namiko Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal, it seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall at the K Cafe. The whole thing is played out like a horror story, hasn't it? A long-lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together now. We've uncovered a piece of the Nakiko Broadway history that not even the owner of the K Cafe, as the go-to historian, would claim to know. But enough talk. It's time to head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one, too. I got a message from a girl, and when I answered, I got cold all of a sudden. It's the Snow Woman. She's cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it. But it's definitely been really chilly in here. I got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home? Huh. The Snow Woman. The MO sure does fit with a folktale, though. Even the idol's name, Fumiya Yuki, means Winter Snow Woman. Snow Woman herself shows up in a lot of common stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken form as a old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Naiko Broadway, all things considered. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. So let's get a move on already. What's this? This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side from here. Yet there's no door. There are no other signals of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? Huh? Another transmission. Well, that just about confirms we're in the right spot, then. I don't like the looks of this. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body. Heh. Oh, did you find something? I see. So there's an entry point to cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me. You go on ahead and get in there. Jump. Right. Tiny little... Wait, hold on. What's my new skill? Gale Horn. Glide Horn. I'm off. Have a good rest of your night. My fellow Digijustin have fun? Heck yeah. Take care, Red. Okay, so I know this upcoming fight, I'm gonna want, data types. Wall crack. Also, Agriamon looks a lot smaller than I remember. Agriamon is smaller than I recall. HP capsules. I can't hold any more of those. Well, I might have to sell a couple. Wow, I have 99 of them. Good Christ. Why? Why do I have so many? This isn't even a New Game Plus. What the actual hell? So what's better, the game or the anime? So, when it comes to Digimon, the big one that's the problem with its games is... Definitely the anime is better, but a lot of the games are still fun. The issue with Digimon that I've always made a comment about with the games is... When it comes to stuff like Pokemon, Pokemon is literally a one-for-one. The games and the anime can basically go side by side with each other with, like, what we can expect. But with Digimon, it's harder for them to implement that kind of idea into this. I'm just gonna say I want more Digimon games. Oh, absolutely. More Digimon games would be great to have. It's just trying to, like, recreate the stuff that a lot of us Digimon fans know of already. Here, I'm gonna turn off my, this, and... There we go. Back to my normal stuff. By the way, can we claim more than one Digimon? So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have it where people can only claim one Digimon per thing, because right now, in Sleuth, one Digimon per. Hacker's memories, you can do a different Digimon at that point. Because remember, we can only have 11 in our party. You know, we have the 3 here, and then the 8 here. So that way then people can have, whenever we build our party, people can have more options. So we want to put... That away, we're going to want to grab... Sunny... Oh no, we want to grab... Where's Miki? Yeah. Waiting for eventually one day where I hear Digimon say their names from Digivolving in the game. Yeah! 1... 2... We're gonna grab Miki, and we're gonna grab... we can hold off on Snow right now. Actually, we put Vermilion away, we can grab Snow. Put Sunny back for now. Grab Snow. Like you're walking away, here Agumon digivolve into Greymon. Yeah. Pair, I was thinking of having a Karamon potentially. Got you. See, my goal is to have at least 11 named Digimon that I know I will have. And those are going to be the party members for our run. Now then. You came. Thank you. Who is the best Digidestin? That... Okay, so I'm going to be controversial on my opinion for this. Because I haven't watched the full series, but I've seen way too many clips about why I say this one particular guy is probably the best Digidestin. And it solely comes down to the fact that he is probably my favorite Digidestin, and I want to watch the rest of his series for it. And that is Marcus. Marcus, in my opinion, is the best Digidestin. And the reason is the Mad Lad literally got his Digimon by fist fighting it. Regular ass dude meets an Agumon and decides, I'm gonna square up with this tiny dinosaur. And then they tie. But not only does he decide that he's going to fight a Digimon to meet his Digimon, this mad bastard gets so powerful in the future, he can punch one Mega Evolution Digimon and kill 3 of them. He hit one so hard, it hits into 3 other versions of themselves, and they all die. Those are just the ones that died. This man also punched out Ultra-level Digimon. He hit one so hard they flew into each other. Didn't de-digitize, but he literally killed 3 Mega Evolutions with one punch. Marcus is just built different. There's a reason I made a joke with the Red versus Tai fight. They gave Red such a big goal of it was Tai who waited so long to start getting into the fight because, you know, your Digimon, your Pokemon is really fucking up my friend. You're really hurting my friend. So Tai eventually came in and started swinging, which Red would never do. He's a Pokemon trainer. He's not a Digidestined. If Red went against Marcus, there wouldn't have been a start battle ding. Agumon would have somehow been left on his own device to somehow just watch Charizard, who's just sitting there watching Marcus beat the brakes off of Red. It would have been start, throat punched immediately to Red, and just on his, full-on ground pounding for days while Agumon is attacking Charizard. I feel Agumon would have just digivolved without being told to or everything else just because Marcus is that heated up. He's just that fiery. It'd just be instantaneous. Here's Geo Greymon, and that's all that would have been required. It would just been full-on hands, Marcus beating his ass. So, my favorite Digidestin, it's just Marcus. Marcus is an absolute built-different Giga Chad when it comes to Digimon. This man is a menace to society. You came. Thank you. If you're talking Zoro's Wars, Big Lear, Team Up Scene, to be fair, Digimon font were copies made by Katsumon, so utterly not as strong as the originals, would be in other words. That said, topping 3 venomous Digimons by punching one into a Domifest still attempts no matter what. 100%! Like that's what I said. This man punched out 3 fucking versions. Please, help me. Marcus is just out there. But yeah, the Zoros War moment with the, basically just recreating the scene of Power Rangers Oops, All Red episode. Colder. It's not cold enough. Not until everyone is frozen. Freeze. Frigimon. Ice Tree. Miss. Just straight up miss. Mickey. Will-O-Wisp. Wait! Ah, son of a bitch! Alright, Snow, do it! Ninja Claw! And he's dead. Woo! Burst Flame. It was so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come over when you heard my voice, right? No. You didn't? You hear Sleuth working on a case? I don't really get it. But, whatever. All's well that ends well. Digimon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. Is this game cross-platform? I'm not sure. I know it has a multiplayer aspect where it had competitive side to it. I don't know if it's cross-platform. I've been stuck asleep inside of a wall the whole time, you see? Gyoko? Hey, finally stopped blowing cold air here. Great job. You did so much, you must be tired. It'd be a real sad state of affairs if we just somehow managed to freeze to death here in Tokyo of all places. You found a cat Digimon with amnesia. Well, you solve one mystery and we stumble into another, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. Sure thing. Amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. And while the trio of Mal and Mysticon that Marcus defeated was likely weaker than normal, the fact that the feat was equal in power to Omega Shoutmon, seeing that one is still wild when you understand exactly how evolution works. Oh yeah, that's another reason why, like I said, the fact that even they were slightly weaker, the fact that Marcus matched a punch that Omega Shoutmon is able to create as just a human is crazy. In so many ways. So I will say this. When it comes to crossplay and everything else, it looks like the game does not have cross-play or cross-platform outside of what was on like the PS4 to the PS Vita at that time. Yeah, and XW World Pokemon had two proper Evo stages. They started their form, their mature form. They gradually grow from start from their mature form. And Shoutmon's basically Omega Mon's power, skipping Shoutmon's mature form. Oh yeah, here you go, functionally, yeah, equivalent of Mega. I take it from those transmissions with Fumiya Yuki was your doing then? Yep, I wasn't able to move around once Frigimon started going crazy. So I had to call for help somehow, and I sent out those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube to computer inside a wall. Then that means that the vacuum tube computer was really behind that wall the whole time. I've been sleeping inside that computer for a really long time. I only just recently woke up. When I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was even doing inside that wall. So I decided to go and see what I could learn. That's when I stumbled upon internet connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Internet. You must mean networking lines that only operate inside Nanako Broadway. Yeah, so I was just playing around. That's when Frigimon suddenly appeared. It was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. It managed to use that internet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see. It all makes sense now. That must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Digimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all of the constant cold. It was terrible. How awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe that such an old computer was still operational to begin with, too. But its existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system that the K-Cafe owner mentioned before. Marcus looked at Agumon and said, yes, I can beat up this tiny dinosaur. The worst part was, he did. They ended in a draw. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Frigimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And there lies the root of how it all managed to happen. I imagine even our conversation right now must be going over this through that internet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why? Well, she was just cute, I guess. It's simple. I thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. I picked Fuyo specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. Fumiya had everything that you would want in an idol. Oh yeah! There was also the World's Fair around that time of her career, which really started taking off. Such a long line for the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even remember my own name. I think I get what's going on here. It looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Hello? Time capsule? What's that? Your memories aren't just raw bits of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you're someone's old memories stashed along within that vacuum to a computer that you've been living in. That's what capsules for. God, true thing for the 200 bits. That took me by a massive surprise there for a second. I was thinking he later beats up a Balon all about his size, one who lands a clean punch, hard blow straight to Marcus' face, and Marcus just stares back like, it didn't hurt, with a sheer grin in his way. Oh yeah. Like I said, Marcus is probably my favorite Digidestin just because the man's a mad lad. He is absolutely a mad lad who decided, I can fight Digimon. Who needs to just train you, Digimon? How about I fight them? If he was in the original Adventure 1, I'm gonna tell you right now, they wouldn't have needed Angelmon to handle what was it? They wouldn't have needed Angelmon to start fighting Devimon. It would have just been Marcus running towards Devimon, ready to square up. That's why I am. But memories or not, that doesn't make you any less empathetic to a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We can look into what's up with this cat Digimon later. Truly, there's no other place like Nanako. Aww. My Digimon are sending more things. Hey, a farm expansion plug. Still, you have a real knack for getting us involved with a lot of stuff, so thanks anyways for keeping it interesting around here. Phew. Digital Monster, Chapter 3. You called from me, Nokia? What is it? I'm sorry for calling you all of a sudden. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain. I mean, I know Marcus could protect me from it. I mean, 100% he definitely could. Or he would drag you into it. Welcome in, cowboy. There's something I want you to hear. It's actually... I just... Oh gosh, she admitting her feelings to me? What's happening? So then the client is a friend of yours. We don't get to pick our clients, you know. We just have to go with whoever can pay. No, it's not just that. I had something to ask Talon, but, that's not how this works. Hydra and Church can't do. Oh. Nokia Shiramon. Your friend here is a pro sleuth, earning a paying wage for their work. What's more popular, Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memories? I'm gonna say Cyber Sleuth is more popular. Hacker's Memories definitely is still pretty good, though. It's just more people recognize Cyber Sleuth versus Hacker's Memories. The only way to ask something a professional is to pay a professional rate for a case. Also, Talon's my assistant. Marcus versus a fire Digimon he can't punch, so he can't Digivolve Agumon. Hey Agumon, Pepper Breath, it's a give it power. It'll Digivolve into saying I can punch. The other two, what the fuck, are you stupid? Yet it worked. Agumon, keep Pepper Breathing it until it Digivolves. Why? Cause then I can punch it. Okay! I'm gonna be fair, at that point, just make it, speed up the process, you know. It worked! Hell, if nothing else, I would have said, Agumon, Pepper Breath my hands. I'm gonna punch it with fire. The case for my assistant is a case for me. Do I make myself clear? Whoa, perfectly clear. I didn't think this would be such a big deal. Well, what kind of case is it? Oh, right. Actually, I want Talon to look for some Digimon. Oh, Digimon? You remember, right? The Digimon that helped me in Colon? Agumon and Gabumon. Yeah. That's all I want you to do. No matter what else happens, no matter what, I'm really worried about them. But it's too dangerous for me to go searching around Colon all by myself. And I'm scared. So please, help me. It's a request. I mean, a case for you. Her attachment to Digimon is interesting. Yeah, Marcus' is the only flaw. He has to punch the Digimon to activate his Digisoul. He never figures out any other way. And he never thinks of just punching Agumon half the time. It has to be the enemy Digimon. I'll be fair, though. If it wasn't him having to punch a Digimon, I also feel like he wouldn't just punch Agumon. I feel if he wasn't such a team player, the allied Digimon would 100% be on the tape. That's Agumon boost. 100% it would be Agumon boost. Here's the thing. I feel like he would do so to the other Digimon on the team just to do it. Like, I'm being fair. Galmon was on the team. Galmon has boxing gloves. I 100% believe at any point Marcus would have looked at Galmon and says, hey man, I need to Digivolve Agumon. Literally, square up. Punch his life. You ever think it would happen we were able to get in the Digiworld? Dude, that would be insane. I'll be fair though, if we enter the digital world, it's gonna be the same situation where, unless you're a Digi-Destined, it's gonna be the same level of where I would be terrified like I would be if I was suddenly in the Pokemon world. Without a Pokeball. There are too many things that will kill me. Just outright ISIS existence because they just decide, on this moment, boom! Counter-argument. Brofist is just punching a punch. Marcus and Agumon could arguably just Brofist full force at work. 100% probably could have. They never thought about that. Because, I will be fair, Marcus and Agumon shared a brain cell. They just shared a brain cell, which is why they worked so well together. Well, she asked you specifically. I'm inclined to leave it up to you. What do you say? What the hell did I miss here? Lots of discussion about the aspects of Digimon and throughout the years, Shiro. Really? You'll help me? Yes! The share of half a brain cell each, exactly. If you've taken on this job, be sure to see it through to the end. Oh god, I just thought about that. They share half a brain cell. Imagine if they had a bio Digivolve. Imagine if we had a situation where Marcus and Agumon could pull a Tamer's situation where they fuse with their Digimon. A literal merge evolution. That sounds terrifying. It will reflect on the agency reputation. She'll probably be good advertising for us. Okay, for starters, I want to go back where we logged out before. There's a lot I need to prepare for too, so let's meet in Talon, okay? Okay, I'll see you later then. Oh, don't be late this time, alright? Double the power of the punch. Oh god, it'd be insane. From missing persons to missing Digimon. Perfect cases for a cyber sleuth. No? Excellent. Get started with your investigation. What's that? I seem happier than usual. Well, if it isn't obvious, I won't deny it. But to be honest, I'm a little perplexed by this offbeat case. Hunting for Digimon. People are totally careless when it comes to their affections. Be they real or digital, it doesn't make any difference. This is going to be very interesting. Weird. Well, before we do that, we need to go back to the Digilab real fast. Hey! 7 minutes left on that case. Marcus Agumon bio merch would be Agumon Bond of Courage, like sure, I have that zero doubt, but they would lean super hard in speed and punching. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, grab gnats, grab cats, and then... grab Vermilion again. Everything else looks fine. There we go. Let's go. Double check my... I don't have a memory up, do I? No, I do not. Okay. Let's go! Whoop! Talon. Do you know the show called Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad? I do not. Hey on, what is it with you guys? Do you want something from me? You mean the Western Amateur grid map? Interesting. Hydrate again? Can do. Where do I just put that water ball? You got a nice one, don't you? What? What do you mean a nice one? Hey, you gonna make us come out and see it? We're Zaxxon hackers. You figured it out that much yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? What? You're kidding me. Whoa. Hey, hang on. You're not staring at me like that. It's giving me the creeps. What? Wait, this isn't what flirting was supposed to be, is it? Ugh. No, wait. Ew. Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, Talon. Where were you? You're late. Because you were late, look at the situation I'm in. You got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What the heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you? A friend of hers? Oh, you want to get into it? Alright then, I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. Your accounts now? Alright, cats, you handle it. Teria Tornado! What if the game lets you be like Mark? Oh, that would be insane. What if the show just... I emerged with Digimon, I wonder what that'd be like. Could be interesting. I love that Nokia is weirdly flirt. I mean, she is a teenage girl. It's understandable. Destruction Cannon! Palmon! Oh, God! Sonny, run! Nuts. I won't forget this. Oh man, what's his axe on? Are all hackers like that? Coming onto you suddenly, looking at you luridly, going after you all lustfully like that? What the hell? Also, never forget Marcus' English voice actor is voiced by Quentin Flynn, the same voice actor as Axel from Kingdom Hearts and Rain from Metal Gear Rising. Yep. I really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this pod. I will also say this. A big thing I would want from another game to be similar, like, in terms of Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. Please, dear God, Bandai Namco, hear me out. If you're going to put so much voice dialogue in this game already, be it just Japanese voice acting already, and having anime cutscenes, can we please get fully voiced cutscenes and an English dub next time we get a game like this? Because there is so much exposition in this game. Was the worst Digimon in your opinion? I'd have to think on that one. But immediately I'm thinking of some of the Digimon that just look like ugly bastards. Like, even the shit ones, even the slime ones are okay because they are kind of comedy ones. My immediate thoughts are the ones that actively look like ugly bastards. Huh? Was that just about now? Huh? They weren't flirting with me. They were account raiders? Oh. Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about in the news? I guess I remember hearing about there's a lot of that going around in Colon. So that means that there are just a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into. Where am I? Fair. In other words, my virtue was at risk. Oh, God. It's okay. I'm here to protect you. Oh, my Talon. You'll keep me safe, right? Please? Sure. Quiz time. What is one of Chromon's special moves? Savage Emperor? Maybe? Sounds about right. Let's go. Let's go hunt us down Agumon Gabumon. Agumon! Gabumon! Where you at, buddies? Not gonna lie, Nokia isn't that attractive. She's okay. I will say this. She's just way too tsundere. Ah, they found a defense boost. Not bad. First English dub goes, unless you're an anime game or Tekken from stuff game, don't expect too much. Yeah. What's the worst powers in Digimon? That one I'd have to say probably is the shit powers. The actual shit powers. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the ones that are just made of feces is kind of up there. Good work, Patamon. I'm the great mighty Pooh. If I know them, they're gonna be all the way back here. Get him! Oh! Because he's not on level 1. Oh, no problem. We'll just keep going. So, this is Conan level 2. Seems like the security level is high there. I'm gonna be counting on you, okay? Bum bum ba-dum. Take him out. Oh, that one lived. Air shot! I wish from one particular line for rare amount encyclopedia entry, slightly edited for dub terminology. The foul stench gives off its higher body has decreased so much that megas have difficulty approaching it. Yeah. What is the funniest Digimon you've ever seen in this game? I haven't seen all of them. I will actually say I feel like the funniest, though, in just terms of, like, how they were for me, is stuff like Terriermon, but that's just because of how much, like, Terriermon is cute and adorable, but then all of a sudden, oh dear Christ. I will say, with actual Digimon, as far as their way they act, Hackersmon has probably my favorite Digimon as far as, like, how they act personality-wise. For actually being funny and everything else. But I'm going to avoid too much for that with spoilers for people. I would just say this, it's on the cover art, it is just the Wormmon that's in that game. That Wormmon is hilarious. That Wormmon is probably funny as hell. We got the evil little angel asshole finally. Ah, Lucamon. I will go ahead and say that is a little... If any mods are in chat, that is perfectly fine to allow. I can't really get to that right now at this moment. There we go. Thank you, Nat. Yeah, Lucamon in this game is a pain in the ass to make. Unless you have like a fully endgame farm pre-made. I've done this before where in Chapter 4 I had a Lucamon. It took me 2 days. It took me an actual 2 days to build that thing. Next order can be funny if you name your partners after Digidestin. Ah. Go get him, Sonny. Good. Go be that Yokomon. Alright, most of them are hitting the levels where they can start to Digivolve. Onward! I'm like panicking because Taichi has a Digimon becomes Wizardmon. If you screw up Wizard, he comes up as a Mustimon. Yay! I will say this, going back to like the idea of favorite Digimon as well, if I couldn't pick an armored Digimon like I would with finally got my final team set by the way, heck yeah. If I couldn't pick like Dustmon or Leomon or Liaomon for it, Poison Ivy. I would probably say Impmon is one of my favorite ones, but that's just because of Tamers going from Impmon to Warp Digivolving to Beelzemon is still to this day fucking intense. Okay, I managed to get him to go to Onianjamon instead. Ah! But yeah, just what happened. Oh yeah, here's just an actual Digimon with a shotgun and a motorcycle. And then we're gonna make it stronger because here's its burst mode or blast mode when it gets an actual arm cannon. Just where are you? Oh, that thing's the thing that sings "I'm an angel with a shotgun" the entire time. Some Tamagotchi was popular in the 80s or 90s. I'm probably gonna say around the 90s, is because that's around the time when Digimon devices were also coming out, which heightened the popularity where girls had Tamagotchis, a lot of, like, boys were using the Digimon. So, because it was close to the end of the 90s era, was gonna be, I'll say around that era makes the most sense. Late 90s, early 2000s. Wrong way. If I remember correctly, this next one I'm about to fight is a vaccine, not vaccine, but virus type, I think. Never fought with a Gardramon, the dragon made entirely Afghan. Yep, Gundramon! Or as we like to call it, the United States-amon. Pick up Dawn Star for that. Well, if we had bad folks getting, yeah. Farm. Grab the defense boost. We're good to leave the farm. Let's grab Dawn. Put them on the team. Oh. Them on the team, and we'll move Nat out of the box. Where is... Kunomon... Gopimon... Loop Sunny. Grab Red Wolf. True, everyone have them, they can finish. Yeah. I'm really hoping this one's a virus type, otherwise I just did all this and I'm going to be very much in trouble for this next fight. Let's go! Still love Geogreymon. Boop. Boop. True, if you go for the last evolution keys on, you lose somewhere around 25, that's in the present. Yeah. In? On level 2, nothing but level 3 to go for it? Ah, okay, then I'm going to change this one. Any Metal Slug and a gacha named Iron Saga. Okay, so because I know they're going to be on that level, I actually have to turn in a lot more Digimon, so I can actually get into level 3s. So, Cat... Alright, I need at least one Digimon on my team. So we're going to grab... Dawn, Vermilion. We're going to drop off Shiro. Grab Miki. And that should be good for that one. God, I keep forgetting how small that Digimon is. I mentioned that once, but it really does take me by surprise sometimes. Here we go, the level 3. Oh, this only cracks level 1 ones. Okay, so hold on. I need 2 data types, I think. Oh wait, Brave Ponies are expedient specs. Yeah, I'm saving the only one I have because it's, you know, low right now. Yep, there we go. Wall crack. Good. Now we can grab. By the way, you can go ahead and convert. There we go. I always hold off that until I know they're at the final evolution that I want them to be at which point I can easily drop them from level 1 to actually, like, get them some solid levels right at the gate. Gabumon! Agumon! Hey, do you come to Colon often? I was thinking earlier. Colon has this sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. One thing that's really stuck me after killing here is how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. Oh! Yikes, did you just see something over there? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Oh yeah, I've seen them before. Also, Ah! Don't tell me there was nothing there. It absolutely was there. I'm sure I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it. Well, what did it look like? Well, just for a second, I don't know the size or shape, but what did it look like? Where'd it go? So I was over there, and it was there. Wait, no, I was here, and it was there, right? What was what? What? I'm so scared. I just plumb forgot. Hey, come on! Don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. Really, I really saw it, or I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? I'm guessing I did, you crazy woman. Let's just say that was then, if you're willing to go with me on that. Uh-huh. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing commotion. Jim Kim! You like Jimkin, don't you? I'm fine, Mom. The infatuated, aren't you? Oh yeah, this is the guy who wants to pick up chicks with Digimon. Hi, pardon me. If I could just scooch past here. Thanks. Shh. I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages. I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyway? One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh. Yeah, well, that's tough. I totally gotta go through and... That's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and I have frickin' no one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick. Well, this guy's got some core problems that need working on, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around. Colon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting for you. Yoink. HP spray. Hello. Oh, hello. Attack boost. Fight! Comet hammer! My face. Yaw! Yoink. Let's see. Boop. SP capsule for special power. Run this way. Start from the top and work our way down. Yo! What do you want? How do you get a girlfriend? How do you get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers about that? What about speed dating? Try a mixer? You guess memory up. That is solid. Love me some memory up. Yoink. Yoink. Here we go. Combo. Yoink. Yeah. HP capsules, we're still full on those. I need to sell the shit out of a bunch of those. Oh, you there. What is it? How do you get a girlfriend? How do you get a girlfriend? Sure, it's all about a smiling face. Smile, and the world smiles with you, as they say. Oh. There's no way. Yeah, I have to go back around the long way. Crush them all. Here we go. Another chain attack. Bum bum. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, you're... Yeah. What the hell? I was to say, Koromon, you were good? Your legs stopped working. Alright, I can't grab it. Gale the horn. Boop. Attack. You know what? Mega Burst. Wow. Somehow the baby survived. Me. There we go. Hit with the tail. Wind Claw level 2 is pretty good. Yo! How do I get a girlfriend? How do you get a girlfriend? You tell me. Honestly, I want to know. Huh? How'd you meet your girl? She is... Wow. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. Both met through our Digimon. See? We both had the same one, and well, it just kind of happened. Wait, for real? Digimon could get you some chicks? Come on, you were terrifying me again. You just were sliding. Yoink. Yoink. Big yoink. Let's go. I should probably put my shelter back on. Yoink. What you want now? Hey, how do I get a girlfriend? Tell you how to get women. Well, first you gotta meet them. Yeah, try asking a buddy if he knows anyone hot. Friend. How do you get a girlfriend? Have friends. Jesus. No, the correct answer is Digimon. Told you, don't tell me. I've almost figured it out. Almost. Digimon. A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman. That's it! That's how I can find real, true love. I'm gonna go capture all the Digimon. Thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon. Well, we've created a mess. I'm sure he will use that power responsibly. And not all for ill-gotten gains. What's this way? Nothing is this way. Literally nothing. Ooh, a chest. Help, I'm being attacked. Ow. Ow. For the guy ends up asking an injured woman said, I mean, hey, kudos to that guy. Will-o-wisp. Walking up home. Man, even half damage, that was more than enough to kill. Nice. Export. The whip. Okay. Let's see. Horn on Patamon. Burst Flame on Toyagumon. And Palm on Bakimon. That's it. Hora. Boo, ba boo. Yep. What's up, Lord? Get up. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Boop. This reminds me. Those two... The Digimon told me something. They said I smelled reassuring and familiar. What would that meant? Could it mean that I've met them once before? I don't know about that one. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you bringing your nose so close? Sniff. Sniff, sniff. You were just checking what I smelled like, huh? And what did you smell? Faintly sweet smell. I see. Yeah, I see. I see. You still haven't checked over there, right? Hey, what are you doing? Knock it off! Huh? Did you hear that voice? This time you really heard it, right? Yeah. The voice, it has to be. Let's go check it out. Maybe there's a... Yep, there's a device that lets me change to the Digilab. So this one was not just this. So we want to bring vaccine and virus types. So we can put Miki away. Put Vermilion away. We're going to keep Dawn. We're going to bring Nat. We're going to bring... Who do I have? Wow, no one else wanted to be a virus at the moment. But I originally thought Sora was gay when I was here. No, could be fine. Got it through. Thank you for the subscription. For 3 months? Hell yeah. Alright, we need a virus type. Pokemon Black's pretty nice. Goblinmon's kind of neat. Well, let's bring Golemon. Golemon could be good. And then, just in case, we will still bring Vermilion. We have 5 points remaining. Let's bring Sunny. So as no one's picked Black or Romon. Yeah, I was good. I'm surprised with some of the ones that people haven't picked. Granted, I'm aware of like some of the ones that people want, like Demra wants Gatomon. Because they want to go down the Angelmon line. Cats wants Gatomon as well. Like Machine Dragonmon, what can I say? True. Red's only going to go down this one, but I'm going to need the Human Flame of Spirit later. So I'll have to go down that one. Angelmon is hot. Absolutely. Armadillomon, Betamon, Doromon, Dragamon, Ictamon, Falcomon, Fangbeamon, Gabumon, Gabumon Black, Gaomon, Gablimon, Gyomon, Gutsumon, Kuromon, Mondromon, Atiamon, Ryodremon, Shoutmon, which is funny considering it can only go into this. But its ABI needs to be 80, so it's a bunch of Shoutmon, Koromon. I'm just trying to make something else into Shoutmon later. Soldiermon, but yeah, we're good. This team can handle it, but I might want to give Golemon at least a level or two. Because right now we're sitting on a little bit. I feel like that plant Digimon looking ugly. Here's the thing. Palmon turns into something major in the future. Mega Burst. Cog Crusher. Golemon, handle it. Rock Breaker! Plastic, please! Ow. In fact, what is Sunny's camaraderie at? 24? So she might actually have enough to hit that champion. Let me double check. Duh. Oh, 25%. Okay, so I need to bring her for at least a fight. Swap that for this. Function call. Oh, well that was lucky for me. Let's go. The two fire types teaming up. Hit that. Surprised you haven't evolved them. So I evolved them once, but I devolved them back down, was why. I might evolve them again before this fight. The big one is just making sure they all have their stuff. In fact, that's what I'm kind of working on for Goemon. Mega Burst. It's just making sure they have the stats for, like, certain things. Boop! Sunny. Because I've been keeping them as rookies for as long as possible right now to make sure I have the, you know, memory slot for most of them. But now I can start actually changing up a bit. So Sunny Digivolve into Togemon. It's a giant cactus. To the bank. Digivolve that into Gardramon. Yep, back into Gardramon you go. Because now, for your next evolution, everything else, we can worry about having the BI. Goemon into this at level 15. We're going to want that. There we go. Function call. Alright. Mega Burst. Attack. Power Energy. Ow. Alright, good. Mega Burst. How grindy is this game? I mean, it can be a significant grind. It just depends on like what all you do. Good. Mega Burst. Rock Breaker. D-Grenade. Boop. Mega Burst. Rock Breaker. Boop. I know Lucimon is pretty grindy, but fair. Yeah. Lucimon insanely is grindy. Yeah. Take them out one by one. Rock Breaker. Nano Break. Alright. Go to the Digilab real fast. We can load up a few of them. Okay, Tentamon. Tokamon. Make us make the 2 Digimon similar names. Targamon, Gassamon. Yeah. A lot of them have similar names. Golemon. One Tentamon. That looks fine. Garurumon side. It's weird with some of them. Mega Burst. Rock Breaker. Alright, if Golemon can get one evolution, we'll be fine. Because he'll be at least having the stats to handle what's coming. Alright, well I leveled up, so thank goodness for that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why did that adjust like that? Go back. Mega Burst. Oh, excuse me. 2 more fights like that, or at least an hour with Rookymon. Damn it. Attack. Attack. Function. Alright, this should do it. Mega Burst. Take the Patamon. Nano Break. There we go. Golemon has reached that one, so I can level them up and then give them one of the XP things. Just to really make sure that way then they're kind of set up for this next fight. Digivolve Golemon into Growlmon. There we go. Immediately level 20. refresh. And do I have any other good ones for that? Not immediately. So while doing the battle is... Yeah, I've got this. Here we go. In. Abumon! Agumon! Gabumon! How did the idea of Agumon turn into a toy? Yep, but drawing of Agumon. It was a fan drawing. Must be in danger. Let's hurry. Hold on a second. What do you think you're doing to those critters? Nokia! Huh? What are you gonna do about it? We found these things fair and square. It means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do have a problem with it. Second. In fact, I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for me, punks? Nokia, you're so cool. Oh, really now? And what are you gonna do about these problems, hmm? You know, you're almost my type, too. Yeah. What can you possibly do? We're Zaxxon hackers. Cross us, and there's 1,000 ways you'll live to regret it. Well, you talk big, but your body's telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf, ain't ya? Yeah, you really are my type, aren't ya, hun? You're barking up the wrong tree. I've got a problem. What's more, my friend has a problem with you. Hey, hold on, what now? Ain't that right, Talon? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. So is the toy actually stronger than the dinosaur? Not necessarily much stronger. Agumon still is got pretty good stats and everything else compared to the other one. What was it you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia. You leave those Zaxxon thugs to me? What? Hold on now. Yes, well said, Talon. You truly are worthy of being my pupil. Now, time to put those words in action. Pupil my ass! Nokia, maybe you're not so cool after all. What's this? That's some kind of joke. I'm getting sick of this. I'll shred you both. We'll take your accounts and then rip you up. Alright. Mega Burst. And those two are dead. Wow, you really were something out there. I have nothing further to teach you, my pupil. Stop calling me that. I'm not your pupil. But enough of that for now. We gotta get to the Digimon. no. You kids need rock pass. Every time I fight, I feel like I got a lot more defense than the regular Digimon. Ah. It's the reason why it's normally a lot harder to hurt. It has no element, so it basically takes reduced damage from any elemental attack. That voice. It's Jimmy-kun.
ジミケンってあのジミケン？ジミーケン
What? Jimmy-kun? The Jimmy-kun? Con. Yahoo! Hey! You kids aren't right at all. What happened to make you so unhip? Tell me, like, ASAP. So sorry, Jimmy-kun. That girl's totally my type and she stole my heart. Wow, an excuse. Lol, totally not rockin'. Lol, so far from rock and roll life more. If I had choose lyrics to suit you, inside out, you worthless lout. Even the heavens are gonna give up on you. It's perfect for you. Makes me wanna puke. You picking up what I'm putting down? We're picking it up. Well then, okay. Now then, you two, you little fools took a hand to these punks.
てかジミケンが
But
なんで？
why, Jimmy-kun? Why? A foolish question that lost. Very foolish. So foolish, it rocks my socks. Lamau. I may be a superstar. Oh, but I have more than one face. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What? To the world, I am a superstar. But behind the scenes, I'm a top-ranking member of the Zaxxon hacker team. What do you think of that? It rocks! It's devilishly rock and roll! Yeah, baby! Lows! But you two, roll. Why give him a hard time for a thing like Digimon? It's kinda rad, but lows. You're kidding, right? You gotta be joking. Wait, could you two possibly be folks who just like to say pets are family? Lows. You wanna save the world with love? Lows. Folksy people like that are still around, I guess. You picking up what I'm putting down? Just knock it off. My MP is way down. It's been at 0 for a while. I think all my hard-earned money wasted. I just want to curl up and die. What? Wasted money on me? You wanna fight with me? Love? It's not a rock if I don't answer your challenge. My style is to go easy on no one. Even scum. You're rocking it too much, Jimmy-kun. Yeah, knock him sideways, Jimmy-kun. Whoa. Mokia's really at it. What happened to her? Let's try cheering her on. Go for it, Nokia!
ごめん
Agumon,
アグモン
Gabumon, I'm sorry. I can't keep going.
このドリクラ攻撃にこれ以上耐えられそうにないの
There's no way I can stand up to this Dream Crush attack. What's happening? I found a weakness! What's happening? Why am I dragging this? What's going on? Because Vita's star child wannabe ass. Eh. Alright. Let's see. Growlmon, start exhaust flame. Water bomb. D-grenade. Okay, stop being for simp and dry yourself. Pull yourself together, woman. Attack. Yeah. Walk upon. Exhaust flame. Attack charge. You're stronger now, boss. Nano brake machine. I also know it's Nano Machine Break, but I always say the other one. Palm number 1. Ow. Drop a palm on his ass. Team up. Hey, the Fire Stars, the Fire 2 are teaming up. Let's go. Exhaust flame. Down he go. Nano brake machine. Okay, swapping out Nap. Panic Wisp. Actually, no, I'm swapping out Growlmon. Familiar. Yeah, see? Yeah. Nano Machine Break 2. Oh, that hurt. Attack. I got hit with an ab before you killed the mermaids? Ah. God must mainly attack. Yeah. Glide Horn. Oh, dang. Palm number 2. And Devimon goes up in smoke. And a memory up. Heavy Strike 2. Let's go. Yep. What's this? This Digimon is useless! It's too late! Oh! That don't rock!
デジモンのせいじゃない
It's not the Digimon's fault. You're the lame one. Whoa! The fury of the flower bird! Lord! So you know, I ain't even gotten serious yet. Was that a prelude? Or were we just tuning up? Well, I've got a more powerful Digimon next. I'm sure to get you a headbang in your head. Enough. Stop this. Yikes! Oh, this ain't good. Man, those two are booking it. Hey, hey, hey! What a coincidence! Why do you like this? Is that Yugo, the leader of Team Zaxxon? Huh? No more of this high-handed foolishness. Your style has led the group too far astray. What? You may be the team leader, but you think you can just tell me what to do when I'm your buddy? And one of your top dogs? Luz! You're lording your power over me, Luz. Forcing your hand. Zaxxon rules must never be broken. Rules? Those are long gone by the wayside, baby. Of course it was me who got rid of most of them. Rock and roll! Baby! Los! So this is how you're gonna talk to your leader. Oh look! Vegas come all this way! Los! For little old me. Lamau. I'll say this one more time. Zaxxon rules. You're kidding, right? Yeah, be kidding you. It's just a rockin' joke, I'm telling you. Yuga, the super hacker's gonna set me straight. No way, Jose. No. Not no way, not no how. You're gonna ice me for reals? Lord, have you ever do that for you, I suppose? It's all a big joke. Just a joke, Lord. Like, seriously, am I right? No, no. Alright, I'm gonna jet here in a bit. I got shows and gigs and all that to do. Bye-bye, Los. Ha! Roll. Well, that man's crinkly insane. So, how long are you just gonna stand there looking stupid? What? I don't know what kind of hacker group y'all are in, but we'll overlook this for now. Go on now. Get. Huh? Hey, look at that sweet digimon. Can I have him? You think you can show up and say that? As if I'm not giving them to you. Really? Do you want to have a go at me? Precious. Ain't that just fine and dandy? Makes me all warm and fuzzy. I'll take right good care of y'all. Enough. Faye. This is a pointless argument. Let's go. Oh, sucks. Ash has been pretty good about it, too. We'll probably have the chance to meet y'all again sometime. So don't forget about us here. I know I ain't forgetting that face. See y'all later. Who the heck was that? Ugh. Hooray! It's Nokia! Nokia came for us! Thank you for saving us. Well, I didn't do anything. I want to thank someone. Thank Talon. Thank you! Even still, this place gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here for now. Phew! I feel much better back here, don't you? Agumon? Gabumon, I'm glad you're okay. We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you. We ran to those scary guys and they chased us off. Almost done with Cyber Sleuth again. Nice. That was a close one. If they had captured us, we'd be doomed. I really don't understand this very well, but
君たちデジモンって
weren't Digimon like you, I mean, aren't they programs created by hackers?
僕たち
What?
が
Do you think that we
人間に作
were
られた
created by humans?
どうしたの？私デジモンに
Huh?
受けるようなギャグ
Wait, what's the deal? Did I say something that Digimon find funny?
言ったよね
She said it, didn't she?
え言った言った
Yeah, she did. She did. She said that humans created us. Huh?
違うの？
We didn't.
ノギ
Nokia, come on. Of course you didn't.
僕たち
We're alive same as you, aren't we? Just look at us. It should be obvious.
うん
Well, yeah, I get that you're alive.
生きてるって
Just like we are, sure.
あのねノギア
Check this,
俺
Nokia.
たちは
We came from a different world than the one you humans know.
違う世界？
Different world? Uh-huh. We call it the digital world.
デジタ
The
ルは
digital world.
僕たちデジモンが
Normally, the digital world where Digimon live and the human world aren't connected.
何かが起きて
But something happened. And now those two worlds come together from time to time.
だからたくさんのデジモン
That's why there's so many Digimon wandering about, lost in your world.
さっきの怖い人たちは
Those scary guys captured Digimon and forced them to do whatever they are ordered to do.
僕たちはデジタ
It
ル
can only exist in digital space.
でも人間の世界
But nearly all digital space in the human world was created by humans.
そういう意味では
That may be why we get mistaken for programs made by humans.
わかった
Well, do you understand?
う
Well, yes, I
な
do.
なるほど
I see. I think. What about you? Did you follow any of that? Yeah. Digimon happens in the digital world.
嘘
You're kidding me. You understood that.
とりあえず
For the time being, let's say that you Digimon are from a different world and wandered into our world and got lost, right?
いや
Well,
僕とガブモン
me and Gabumon are different. We came to this world of our own free will.
の意思この世界で
There's something we need to do here.
やるべき
Something you need to do here. What would that be?
それって何？
Chaos Dragoon, Pokemon Evolution, Small Cat, Medium Cat, Large Cat, Digimon Evolution, Small Cat, T-Rex, Angel, Fridge, with a minigun. Funnily enough, all three of those are correct, and they all spawn from one cat, and it's not just a direct line. It's Small Cat can turn into T-Rex, or turn into this Angel, or turn into Fridge with minigun. Fridge with minigun turns into Dragon with multiple guns, Angel turns into weird cat angel thing, T-Rex turns into turns into Dragon.
それは
That would be...
あれ
Uh-huh.
じゃあいけないって
Something you can't talk about. Or maybe...
もしかして
Oh god, it's a world domination? That's not it.
どうしても思い
The
出せない
truth is, we can't remember.
え
Should I try for an early Devilmon, try and get a Lilithmon? The answer is always yes when it comes to folks like Lilithmon and everything else, just for the sheer way of how they look.
大切なことだったはずなのに
And it must have been really important
僕
too.
たちは何をするために
What did we
この世界
come
に
here
来たんだろう
for?
アグモン
Agumon. Gabumon.
大丈夫
It's gonna be okay. Trust me.
そのうち
You'll remember it soon. I'm sure of it.
っていうか私が手伝
And I can help you.
思い出せるまで
Let's do our best to help each other out until you remember. Okay? Nokia. Thanks, Nokia. We'll do our best. So, what should we start doing our best at?
そうだな
Right.
差し当たっては
I kind of figured trying our best would be enough, for starters.
有機的な
Lilith shows a lot of boob. Yes, she does.
現実的なもの
Like running towards a point on the horizon. Like feeling you can do anything with enough energy.
まずは
Let's start by doing our best to think about what we should do. Okay, Nokia. I think I might not understand this, but I'm willing to do my best. I'll do my best too. What do you say, Nokia? Can we stay with you? Aw, you're such cutie pies. Of course you can. Let's be together forever. Agumon, Gabumon. Let's be besties from now on. Sure! Looks like the case is closed, I guess. Good work out there. Normally, we go back to the agency and have some coffee. And I thank you. But I need you to head directly to Shinjuku. A mysterious incident has occurred in Shinjuku. Could you go and give me an eyewitness report? And if you could do it before the police arrive on the scene, that would be much appreciated. I heard that. You have to go right away, huh? Thanks, Talon. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to help my new Digimon pals. It sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best, too. Yeah. Thanks! See you soon! Once we get to chapter 4, we'll go a little into it. I'm going to the digital world? Hell yeah! Oh, not the field guide, not the field guide. Digiline. What's going on out here? I have been tweezed. Oh, it's this moment. Chapter 4. The Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth Incident. It's happening on the other side of that crowd. Let's go. Any idea? Maybe you should listen to the song too much? The hell is that? Here we go. Excuse me, pardon me, eh? Oh wow. Hot you something.
オタク、これが何なのか知ってたりする?
Do you have any idea what this is? Yeah, this whole phenomenon, it's hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it. But, still, there's gotta be a way for us to get inside, wouldn't you think? Beep beep! Hey you, stay right where you are. Hmm? One more step and I'll arrest the both of you. Huh? Crap. This the last thing we need right now. This is a crime scene, I won't have you messing with it. The great Makio Date isn't gonna go easy on the punks responsible for this mess. Maybe I should bail before this becomes a horror ordeal. Hey you, I told you to freeze, didn't I? Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. Yeah, what was it? That one hacker team? Uh-oh. Come on, let's bail. Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, you, stop right there!
どうやら逃げ
Gotta
道
find a way out of here. Let's say this is the only way.
物は
Well,
試しってや
don't
つ
knock
か
it till you try it, I guess. Oh. Is this place real or digital?
なのかどうなってんだ
What's going on?
これ
This is way too strange.
まるで2つの世界が交差してるみてえだ
It's like two worlds are intersecting. I cannot make heads or tails of this.
俺の
I
頭が
don't think there's anything wrong with my
っ
head.
てわけじゃない
At least the cops won't be after me here. I wonder what's back there. The demon or a snake is back there.
ま 何
Let's
か
think
が
of a
出て
plan once we see it. Hey, it's alright. The character that's the role in the game was spoiled by the TCG. Yeah. If you play the TCG, this one had some spoilers. Let's see. I'll put you. Let's bring. I'll have to get with Shiro about which Digimon he wants to evolve into. Cats is close to that. Feels like I'm about to sneeze and it's not happening. I hate that feeling. God, I hate that feeling. Very damage neutral, tends to crit more often. I don't have anyone that is outside of cats right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab cats. And then let's grab Shiro to put in the back. We're gonna move everyone else that's already nicknamed into the farm island. This way I can keep track of like who we've named. Oh, one of his character card supports Double Bormon. Surely he has no hints of him not being quite as nice as he seems. So we have currently in our farm, we have 6 Digimon in our farm, 4 on our party. So we can have one more person be named after a Digimon to enter our guaranteed party of 11 right now, in the future. Which, hilariously, going off of our list, will probably be 2 of them actually. No one has picked a lot of virus types outside of Nat, so we're going to need another virus type in the future. For now, what we have is good. Cats needs 2 levels to evolve. into what he can be for this next fight, which will be really good for it. Meow. You wanna know my Cyber Sleuth mate? Sure thing. Ah, Shiro, you're back. By the way, I will need your help with deciding which Digimon you want to evolve into. I can actually grab you and put you in the party for this. In fact, you're in the party for this exact reason. Cats has evolved to level 5. Oh, crap. Cats. Alright, well... Well. What do you think a Digimon's more like? A demon or a snake? Since a Digimon has turned out, this must be the digital world, right? Yeah, it feels so much very like the real world, right? Well, we're not gonna get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be quite a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing what they're like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. We never know about when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You got your own Digimon too, so the next time he crosses our paths, we'll delete it for sure, yeah? Yeah, we'll take it down next time. That's the spirit. I'll hold you to it. Hey, this isn't the time for a long chat. We need to get going. What you hear from me, no apologies, Paimon. Well, luckily, we can check what all we can turn into right now, unless you want to pick another one down this line. First, Digivolve Cats. Digi Egg of Destiny is required, which we don't have, but Gatomon requires level 16, but we can go ahead and Digivolve into the normal version that they normally get for a little bit. In the meantime, Shiro, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones, unless you want to be a Gatomon. You have XVmon, Omnimon as well as Rosemon, Burst Mode. Nice, yeah, solid team right there. Angelmon. I can't remember what this one is right off the top of my head. I know this is Unimon. I know this is Rapidamon. This one is one that's something I can't remember off the top of my head. All sound more than good. All of them are pretty good. I didn't know if you had like a specific line you wanted to go down with Patamon. Because that's the other good part is if you have like a specific line, but don't mind detours along Angelon line. Gotcha. Patamon Digivolve to Angemon. And luckily, I can always go down other lines when going through the ABs, because in order to go into the higher tier ones, you're gonna need a couple upgrades. Because, like, heck, we can go to the one Fusion Mon by getting a Akiyomon upgraded. But for now, this looks solid. Cats, I can actually de-digivolve real fast. I'm gonna let him have a team. I'm gonna let him have a few moves real fast, actually. Boom! So one thing I also like about this area is being able to grab some of these little babies out here to turn into rookies. Because one of the good ones that is for this mission is Devimon, and then like the ones I'm using right now, Gatomons. Because the Gatomons, in particular, do a fixed amount of damage on their hit, and so do Devimon. So, gonna be using them for the boss fight, this fight, because it's a not major pain in the ass, but it's a little annoying without that. This one. There we go, combo attack. Boop. I think I got enough for that one guy to be at 200%, so I can grab that. I can put Shiro back in the box for now. There we go. Convert. And convert. Have everything we need. Alright, for this, level 8 is at least required. Back. There we go. Yeah, 150 damage every time with their special. Is pretty solid. Where Devimon is like guaranteed 200.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Sonic Void, all this. Good.
行くぞみんな。
Ta-da. Really, just a defense down? Boring.
このまま突っ走れ。 みんなよく頑張ったね。
Alright, good. Alright, so what we can do here is now Digivolve back to Terriermon. Digivolve into Demi-Devilmon. This Demi-Devilmon requires just attack 16. So once that happens, we will have a full team of people that are pretty much able to handle the boss of this fight. No problem whatsoever. Easy peasies. So all we need now are level 16 with Devilmon, or with these two Digimon. Hell Crusher. Grab all of them. Yep. Keep it up with this.
案外大したことなかったな。
Level 7s, nice.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, there's level 8s. So we're surely making our way through it. Actually, hold on, if I go further in, I know that one has some better Digimon in there. Yo! Huh? Are you okay? You've been quiet for a while now.
Huh?
What?
事務所に
I need to report to the
報告したい
agency. But there's no connection.
つが何
What are you talking about? What agency?
Huh?
You're making your way downtown, you're walking fast, the Digimon pass and you're homebound. What? The detective agency you work at. You're a super cool cyber sleuth?
変
Super cool!
じゃなくて
I mean, a cyber sleuth? A digital detective?
マジか
Really? That's incredible.
おい
I don't get
な
it,
んかよく
but it's incredible.
やっぱオタク
Really are something, aren't you?
いや褒めてねえし
No, that wasn't a compliment.
まとりあえず通信
Well,
は
communication is out.
俺もさっきから
Been
試
trying
して
for a
る
while now,
ここに入ってから
but there's no net connection at all.
デジタルウェーブの状態が
Visual wave might be unstable.
まさか
No way. You're gonna make me explain digital waves to you? Look it up later. Do a search. More importantly, it's by this cyber sleuth thing. I want to hear more about it. Don't get me wrong. It's not because I think it's interesting or because I want to try it out. It's just plain intellectual curiosity. A painting interest. It must be weird, though, being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I've only read about it in comics. Hmm? Nope, that's enough. I've lost interest already. Crap. Here we go. Now then, Terriermon? Terrier Tornado! Because if we make our way down here, we can get close to another one that opens. Okay, I want to know! I want to know! Tell me more about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth? What cases have you solved so far? What's your boss like? Tell me everything. Hmm? This is the same as the one from Colon the other day. You go. What is it? What happened? Huh? Hey, don't look at me. It's no time to be fooling around. What? There was a ghost. The ghost of the pale boy that's all Eden has been going on and on about? And you saw it in Colon. For real. You're not trying to con me. You're the only one who isn't. Anyone can tell you're really soft-hearted. You clearly saw something strange. Got a good look at it, yet saw nothing. You left something in her head, as if something were pushed into it. Oh, that's freaky. And frustrating. Too gross for remembering, and yet... Is that... What does it mean? Yeah. Well, it's an early to follow, perhaps. Come on, let's go. Hey, you notice that? Listen up, you. Or should I say, sleuth. He's been following us for the last while. I don't know exactly what or who it is. A digimon or a ghost. Or maybe it's her. Show yourself! Come on out! Oh my. I've got your attention. Oh dear, oh dear. Good day to you. Whoa, easy there. Let's not be hasty. I'm nothing to be scared of, I assure you. Who are you? What are you doing here? My name is Akimim Sodo. I'm a researcher for Kamashiro Enterprises. I am currently studying this strange phenomenon. You're alone? Yes, I am alone. I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs, but I'd still very much appreciate if they gave me an assistant. I tell you, it's a terrible company. Why were you following us? I hadn't thought there were humans who'd made it further in than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize. Well, I guess it's no big deal. But if you're in the mood to apologize, tell us what this is. We want to know. Oh dear. Put it that way, and I can hardly refuse. I trust you won't go blabbering around about this to anyone. Sure thing. Right, Talon? Sure. Very well, I shall tell you. My tale comes from out of my work process and is, at best, the result of inductive reasoning. I caution you, that is not a final conclusion. To begin, let's discuss the space we are in. This space exists within a certain phenomenon, within a whirlpool of a special digital wave. You know what I'm referring to. A digital wave? It's a form of energy that carries digital information, correct? Brilliant! Straight from the textbooks. This may be the real world, but it's still a world made up of digital information. To put it in a very simplistic ways of terms, the real world has transformed into cyberspace. As a result, everything here has become data, even human thought. It's quite the leap of logic, isn't it? I won't deny that. My colleagues often deemed my ideals rather heretical. Even some compare me to Nikola Tesla. Well, there's more than well and good, but I do not try to let praise go to my head. But enough of that. Here, have a look at this. The irregularities of this internal structure would indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made up from human memories. They merge with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory, in essence. Now, allow me to ask you a question. Have you encountered an eater yet? An eater? What is that? That's the term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things. Do you mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? That freaky program? Precisely! To have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed! You don't know how lucky you are. When an eater preys upon something, all of its compromising data is eroded away and becomes glitched. Glitch? What does that mean? All structure and algorithms become distorted data, glitched, completely defective. And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Oh dear, how frightful that would be. How truly frightful indeed, indeed. So you end up being eaten. That's the common theory, at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however. What? There must be a way to restore data. It is illogical to assume otherwise. Not in the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomenon. And in that case, bugs are a thing we are well aware of. Therefore, I am pressing on with my eater research. Hey, mister, calm down. Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about these eaters. That doesn't sound good. That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this search. So when do they know about them? Admin creeps have been stonewalling me. Well, they are a business providing a service. There's lots that needs to be kept confidential. I've told you a terrible company. I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I? There's more I want to ask on that front. Yes, I see. If I can provide an answer, I shall. Ask away. But before that, you appear to be hackers, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program,
それに
and you have marvelous Digimon programs as well.
だったら
What's it to you?
ズバリこの
Frankly
店の内部
put,
に作っている
I
だろう
want to fight that off the eater that's roaming around here somewhere. What?
ここにもいるってのか
An eater's here too? Did you not see a strange abjuration before? Perhaps you know it as the ghost of the pale boy.
あれらはいい
There's an indication of an eater's presence. A harbinger, I suppose you could say.
イーターの存在が
An eater's existence both impacts the digital wave and serves to induce it.
私はこ
That's my thoughts on the matter, at any rate. That the digital wave itself might be impacted by these eaters. If so, if we cut off the head, and the body should wither away. To back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance, if I may.
あんたは
You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right?
潜んでる位置のわ
A
かる
camera watch that can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can stuff captured creatures into.
妙に具体的
Those are only specific examples there.
現在のところ
It turns out that at present, our best weapon against the Eaters are Digimon programs. Those programs are particularly bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. Yeah, but, Mr. Sudoi, it's not that I don't believe you.
あれを排除しろって
But he wants to wipe that thing out, right? That just happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent! Best of luck to you then.
そんじゃな
Well then, we're off for revenge.
とっと
Let's find our way back to the regular. The longer we're here, the weirder my head gets.
いや私は
I shall await you here. If you have any questions, come and seek me out.
まともな
The regular world, you say? And where exactly might that
一
be?
体どこにあるのでしょうか
I wonder.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Alright, level 9. Alright, I need the ID card for this. That's the eater. I think. I don't think it's directly the
仕
eater.
方ねえか
Oh, excuse me. Memory up. Oh, I had two of those. Whoops. go. Boom. Lightning Paw. Guaranteed 150 damage.
案外大したことなかったな。
There you go, there's the card. Oof. Uh-oh. Five. Alright, here we go. This is where I need to be for this. Okay, thank God. That's all I needed. Glide Horn. Lightning Paw. Boom. Handled.
君がいてくれてよかった
And we can grab more of our Digimon real fast. Let's grab that and some. Yep. Let's see. Exchange you. That. Attack is fine. Raise it, Piccolo. Aw.
みんなよく頑張ったね
Alright, 2 more levels for those two. Here we go.
行くぞみんな
Boop. Boom. Boom.
案外大したことなかったな。
Couple more fights. And we'll be nearly at where we want to be. Oh, look, it's Talon. Boop.
君がいてくれてよかった
144. So we need to be level 16 for both Digimon.
無理しちゃダメだよ
Boop. Boom.
案外大したことなかったな。
It's 288 and 407. If I can get that, if I can get the big guy, if I can get the champion out here, we'd be solid.
仕方ねえか。
Boop. Alright, no matter what, looks like one more gets it. I have been squeezed. Yep, there we go. That's level 16. Aura. Alright, I can put Nap to the side. Level cats. Gatomon. Demi-Devilmon into Devimon. Because Devimon has Deathclaw. So our team... Devimon, Cats, Lemuria. Alright, here we go. Whoa, is this the ghost they were talking about?
こっち
It's looking at us. Nice and flying. Uh-oh.
消えちまいやがった。
It went and disappeared on us. Knock it off. Do you know who that was? Do you have a clue who it might be?
まあ気のせい。
I'm imagining things, that's all. Yeah. Uh-oh. That there is Bean Eater.
おっと。
Dang it, here it is. If his theory is correct, then taking the eater down will collapse this strange phenomenon. Right? And if that happens, what happens to us? We're inside of that phenomenon. You gotta do it. Thanks for saying what I was thinking. Data is converging. Right, ready? Lightning Paw. It looks like we're winding down for a bit tonight. Have any idea who we're rating after this? Well, we will see in a bit. Gotta go see you tomorrow. Take care, go. Lightning Paw. And double Lightning Paw kills the Eater. Meow. I had Devimon on standby if needed. Well, yeah, having fixed damage for a creature that's supposed to resist a lot of hits because of their elemental defenses is really funny when you have fixed damage. What's happening? Well, did we win? Are we alive? No, we're outside. This is Shinjuku. What do you know? The old man theory was right. Here's the ghost of the pale boy. This is a riot. It's spectacular!
そんで
And to top it all off, there's you. Huh?
電脳探
A
偵
cyber sleuth! Oh, this is all too funny!
現実なんてもん
Reality is just some pretty dull stuff.
つけてたけど
I'm not talking about it, but this is something else. But getting back to business,
俺
I'm gonna dig into these ears a little
リー
more.
ダーのこと
Maybe help out with
それでも
Sudo's
さあのおっ
research.
さんも
There's
なん
something
か面白そうだし
interesting about him.
そういやおっさんは
Speaking of which, where is he? Is he here? Not that I can tell. Uh-oh.
リーダーとかより
In a sense, he's more of a pain than that eater.
俺
Well,
ちょっと
I'm off. And you, don't get yourself eaten, okay? See you later. You're under arrest, punk! Hmm. Ah. Run! What? You're not getting away from me! Run for your lives! I see. So that's what the mess was. Yet at the same time, it was very curious. Information that normally is hard to come by in a normal investigation was right there in front of us. Even sleuths need to get lucky sometimes. What to call this case? For now, let's refer to the Shinjuku Labyrinth case. A labyrinth is part of the underworld and folklore, otherwise known as a Mayohinge, the spirit world, the netherworld, the land of the dead. It's a world we're beyond the borders of our own, out of phase, if you will. That, what the spiritual phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Maybe labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but it's close enough. The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kuno Yanagati. If you're ever interested into looking deeper into it, the important part is that much of these intense folk tales about labyrinths, the phenomenon reoccur over and over. In a way, I'm jealous you get to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist. The digital world. Digital world. Where did you hear that name? I heard from a couple of digimon, actually. I already gave the details in my reports. I see. So after taking on Nokia Shimarine's case, you headed straight to Shinjuku. I missed that. And you claim that Digimon are not programs created by humans, but intelligent life forms from a parallel world. Of course I believe you. I only know a little bit about the digital world. Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle we can solve right now. Let's go back and talk about the Shinjuku Labyrinth. Right before I took you on as an assistant, there were some unsolved cases in Shinjuku. And then you uncovered the Shinjuku case. Not to mention the labyrinth on top of that. My theory is that it all stems from the irregularities from the digital waves regardless. These digital waves are going unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku. Since it's not at the level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it with being within the range of error. The issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now? Is it natural, or is it human interference? Is it alien, or paranormal phenomenon? This is an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation. Right. By the way, while you and I were out of contact, I decided to make the best of my time, so I whipped up a special new coffee blend. Oh, Jesus, no. I was certain you'd be back with results. That was elementary deduction. Oh, no. You've already been giving it your all. Your work has been excellent. Help me. Chad, help me. And now, as a reward, I've got a treat for you. I put a lot of effort into this. Chad, sacrifice yourselves for me. Take the drink instead. Isn't it incredible? The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt, and seaweed boiled in soy. Help me, Chad. One of you sacrifice yourself for me. Someone else drink the coffee. Haven't picked up any cases lately. Alright, so this chapter is really good for having one of the best cases when it comes to leveling up. It is Broadway on Fire. Hello, are you new recruit at Kurumai Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. Past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Yeah. Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. Thing is, there's a problem throughout the whole facility, and the other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellion stage. Won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. So if went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently a pair guy came out to take a look, but that's the strange thing. There's no problem at all with the AC. So when I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko, she said the new detective could figure it out. Do you think you can figure it out? It's okay, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Oh, that time when somebody got cold in the building. That was you? Ah, I guess I can rest easy from now on. Anyways, maybe you should take a quick look at the AC. Much obliged. That reminds me. Since you can hear a strange noise from coming somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. That's probably nothing. Now, if we go down to the AC unit over here, it's not going to do much. So what we have to do is go to the 4th floor. Yep. K Cafe. And connection jump. Okay, this isn't the correct mission. One of these missions out here, on this mission, gives a crap ton of XP. So I can actually speedrun this one. Because I want to end where we're... I can end here, actually. We'll come back to the, grind mission. Yeah. In the meantime, let's see who's on that we wish to, raid. Bum, 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 bum. How far are they gone? Pretty far compared to me. Let's send y'all over to... Bum, bum, bum. Let's send you Lyra. Raid Lyra Bubbles, as they are currently doing a birthday stream. So, y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening. Take care, stay shameless. It's been wonderful having you all around. I'm probably going to do some more Digimon in the background to do a little bit of grinding, but y'all have a wonderful rest of your time. Later, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And raid.